Never heard the name before, so it probably is. I think Subsonic has only been to like 10 streams total. And every time they're part of the stream, they're like excited. So I think they were just giving in to the gimmick that Risk was doing. Where's my shout out, my guy? Joey, you asked for it. I believe this guy was trying to self-promote.
Worth it. I'm dying. It's fine. Santa!
Did you find the Santa ghost? What's up, guys? New normal ironMON, no one wants to watch the lab stream deal tomorrow. Classic Kaizo, aren't you stuck in the lab anyway too? Actual clip? Yeah. Oh. Instead of something else? Oh wait, are you trying to say that something might get triggered? Let's see. Look at you, like actually gaming in all these clips. Remember, I used to be a gamer, Joey.
Go.
This is the most toxic clip that Joey has as a gamer. Stumble guys? No, fall dudes. Who would watch someone in the front page saying that they're playing subpar? Sounds like a poor performance player. Maybe I'll do super instead. If anything, super is
Yes, in the chat.
made from the creator, I guess. Jeez.
Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. That's one. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, follow Joey if you want some toxic gameplay. The only thing you get off that channel, right? The only thing. I redeemed 3 sound alerts on his channel today. For the record, I wasn't being... You were encouraging the toxicity. Fortnite clip? I don't think we're gonna get one. You can sub during the 24-hour stream. Fights throw ads. What? Oh, fights through the ads. Gotcha. And I did them all today. Talk about productive. Yeah, productive in some sort of sense, I guess. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend so far. It's Friday, Saturday. Yeah, Joey's like, yep, I can do this instead of, you know, listen to this meeting or whatever that I'm in. Yeah, I'm a little stressed out about work, and I know work is a huge thing right now. However, Saturday is important for me to set up things, and then the 24-hour stream, and then before you know it, Sunday is over, and then Monday is going to happen. So I'm going to be very, very, like, I don't know. When Monday comes around, I'm going to be super stressed. One specific. What's up, Joey? Hi, Lemon. Hi, Shiggy. Hi, Striken. Who else is here? Rare Air. Lito Dragon. I have to scroll up pretty far for that. How you guys doing? All in sick? Okay, here's the other thing that stressed me out. Next week is Thanksgiving week. I took off, well, we have off Thursday. I took off Friday. I didn't take off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What I didn't know is that my kids have the entire week off. I'm gonna have 3 work days of just noise. Practically December, and it's still a vampire. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to deal with my toddlers during these next 3 very busy work days. And when I say very busy, there are 4 different clients that need work from me. 4. I have one tamed. Another one is Question mark. Another one is the one that got me in trouble a long time ago. And then the fourth one is just twiddling his thumbs waiting. And here's the thing. If he waits too long, then he gets pissed off. So, that's the last three are toddlers, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna get so crazy busy. The end of November, the early December. December's gonna be busy. December's gonna be busy. Never mind, that sounds fun. So, we'll see what happens. On top of that, I gotta put decorations up. Mana already started it. And I just... this is gonna involve, like, climbing onto my roof for the first time ever. I've never climbed onto my roof. But we're gonna try it. Would it hurt to just take off after the 24-hour stream? Yes, in the sense that all these clients need their stuff ASAP. They're kind of overdue. So one of them was delayed. It's a project in Saudi Arabia. And they've been delayed by about two to 3 months. And now they're at my spot. So the first 2 to 3 months, I'm not part of it. Take off streaming. Anyway, I'm not part of that first 2 to 3 months, but now it's my turn. My turn is now, and then if I delay them, and then they're like, well, there goes another person delaying our project. So I don't want to do that. We're going to be on vacation to the 3rd to the 27th. Do I still do decorations? Wait, where are you going to be? You're just going to be far away from your home? Don't decorate. If you decorate, do stuff that doesn't light up. The ADHD simulator needs a different game. Guitar Hero Live is here. Oh, nice. The Bay Area. You're gone for, like, basically the entire month. I would... if you decorate normally, I would put up stuff that doesn't light up, maybe. Oh, nice. Nice. Never decorate, way too annoying. I hope the trip is lovely, Joey. Yeah, but Shiggy, do you have like a... do you have a family living situation? The thing with that is, like, when you start having kids, they enjoy this part. They enjoy being part of the decorations. Like, the houses with the decorations. They're like, I want... because, like, my kids, even today, before they went to bed, they opened the window and looked outside. He's like, are there any more houses that are lit up right now? And they were excited to see it. I'm sure spending 3 weeks in the in-laws would be totally fine. I don't have kids. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to deal with it. So that's why it's fine for you to not care. But like when you have the kids, they're just like, part of their joy is you doing things that you don't want to do. Actually, most of their joy comes from you doing things you don't want to do. Of course I wanted to go to that germ-ridden playground area with a bunch of snot-ridden kids. I do have a widescreen TV my nephew can watch with parades and plenty of pretty lights. Well, there you go. Yeah, your house is just not that house. It's fine. But we have houses. You can see other houses' decorations on TV. Yeah, so I've already told my kids one night we'll walk around the neighborhood, and then we'll look at all the lights. So they're excited about that. And I'm still trying to figure out, do I want to seclude them to a wagon, or do I want to let them freely walk? And I might let them freely walk. Just, you know, my daughter likes running. Like, she likes running really far, and then like being in the distance saying, "Hi, you can't catch up to me," and that's worrisome. That's worrisome. So you don't want that child that likes to run far away, and then suddenly you don't see them anymore. What happened, you know? I see. What's up, Cosmic? I hear they have these harnesses for that. No. So the Naomi's first year, we actually had her on a harness because she did this thing where she liked to climb. So we had to make sure she wasn't trying to climb things. And also we were on a boat, so we had to like make sure she wasn't trying to climb the side rails maybe go overboard. You know, we didn't want that to happen. So anyway, hope everyone's having a nice weekend. Here's a taco. This is the $3 taco that you guys paid for, and this is the $25 Mountain Dew that Subsonic paid for. Thank you for the $25 Mountain Dew. Surely all $25 went towards this cup. So thank you. Thank you for the $25. You know, today it would be $30, which is really funny. Only 3 months old. Yeah, the soda is 3 months old too. Kind of has a flat taste to it. Joey, you weren't here for that. We had a bit where someone paid for me to eat a Snickers bar, 1.5 tacos, which, you know, I'm just giving you guys a taco, part of a burrito, and drink a Mountain Dew on stream. So you chose to save the turtles. You're talking about the straw? We have a bunch of metal straws. That's like me in a nutshell. Even my coffee. My coffee has a metal straw. And honestly, we didn't buy any of them. Wait, those ones on the coffee, they came from the state fair. And these right here, we have like 15 of these. They came from Javi. So thank you, Javi, for providing my population of metal straws. We got at least 4. Steve made us wait so long. Hey, I gave it to you. I gave you the Mountain Dew, and here's the taco. It's actually Doritos taco. That's the nacho cheese one. See? It's the nacho cheese taco. I like these a lot. I like the Cooler Ranch one better, but they don't have that anymore, and that makes me sad. So, but for the sake of the stream and the gimmick, I have to eat this on stream. So here you go. Bon appetit. It's about 4 hours old, by the way, so it's really stale. You see the Emily CC? Yeah, she got 10,000 subs because of the Kaizo. Kaizo had a level 25 hype train, and I made Mana give him bits. Now she has the level 25 emote too. This one. So there are people in the ironMON community that are not happy that I even say his name. I get it. Young streamers, they're a little misguided, but I think at least that stream is going in a good direction. They have, if you guys don't know, Kaizo has the world record for most subs ever concurrent. He's over 500,000, so 500,000 subs on Kaizo now. Smashing the world record, because the previous one was 310,000 by Iron Mouse. What's up, Stoner Fury? How's it going? Furry, not Fury. Stoner Furry, how's it going? Sweet Jesus. Yeah, 500,000 and counting. It's still going up. 20% is going to schools in Nigeria, which is great. So he's doing it for a good cause as well. But, like, I've seen Zach Wild on his stream. I saw Chris Brown on his stream yesterday. He's actually giving content that people would watch. Like, people would pay for to see. There are people that would pay to see Chris Brown play basketball, and that's what they did. They played basketball. So, like, it's, yeah, I know. Kai's doing great. Kai's doing great. I'm happy for him and his whole crew. It's called Mafiathon. And like he has this whole group of friends just kind of get together and have, he was streaming every single minute this month. So 24 hours a day for the entire month of November. Even the night stuff when he sleeps is super fun to watch. I know, right? Like, how do you make sleeping? How do you make the sleeping part of the stream funny? He has this one guy in his crew. He dresses up as Miles Morales the entire time. and he's like greeting everyone, he's thanking everyone, and if you gift a certain amount of subs, he'll throw bubbles on the bed while they're sleeping, blast speakers. There's this guy that's sitting in the corner. If you give him 100 gift subs, he'll just start doing a drum solo. It's just really funny. It's just really funny every time. And then out of nowhere, they outburst, like he was doing the drum solo, and then he was like, all right, let's go into Linkin Park Numb. They started playing Numb, and then he just started just drumming to Numb, and they played the entire song. It was just like, the vibe was like top tier. Office Drummer is great too. Is that who that is? I remember hearing, like, we call him Dramello because of the Dramello bit, so I don't know who he actually is. But anyway, welcome in, guys. We're gonna do some ironMON today. Next stream, the next stream that you guys see, it'll start 3 hours earlier than right now, and it is going to be the 24-hour stream. Office Drummer, I'll have to, like, well, let me do this then. Let me shout him out so I can follow him. Office Drummer, is he a Twitch streamer? Oh yeah. All right. All right. Anyway. Yeah, we're not doing video shoutouts during the 24-hour stream. Gotta note that down. Thank you for the reminder, Office Drummer, that I should make sure that those don't happen. There's a laundry list of stuff I need to do. No video shoutouts. No Tangia TTS. No blurp at all. I have to get rid of some alerts. I have to cut Jeff Bezos in half. I have to ban Aniv. No Elmo. No Elmo because I can't do Elmo voices. No Amaranth shoutouts? No. No. Sadly not. Sadly not. I have to have some sort of itinerary. We're gonna do ironMON. A lot of you guys are saying don't do subpar. Maybe I'll switch to super. I don't think the difference between super and classic are gonna be that different. No totem. I think if anything, he's gonna have a very watchful. He's gonna be very watched for sure. The thing is, he says he wants to stream and then raid to the channel, and I didn't think it's hilarious if we make sure he can't, just for funsies. I have to cut Jeff Bezos. Yeah, that's the thing every time. Every year I say I have to cut Jeff Bezos in half as one of my things, because I have to do that for API too. Am I okay to be here? Well, yeah, why would you not be, Gengar? You've never done anything strange. The strangest... Oh, ball picks are going to be gone. The strangest thing you guys do is be degenerate with the ball picks. Yeah, the ball picks are gone, so you can't even do that. So, yeah, it's when you guys start talking about the degenerate side of Pokemon. That's when we're like, yeah, let's just not. No picking balls. No picking balls. No balls. Yep, no balls. No balls during the stream. No balls allowed. So I might set up super. I might set up super. I don't think there's going to be a huge difference. I just know ironMON, for the sake of my channel, has to be the front game. Just because that's what people know the channel for. That's what the channel's most known for. I was thinking about doing a Mario Party speedrun attempt at the final hour of the front page exposure. So there's a large, like, 7-hour gap there. ironMON will go maybe 2-3 hours, but then there's a gap between that and said prospected speedrun where I don't know what to do. Do I do something where people can join? Do I do stuff that I'm just good at? Do I do new things that I don't know about? Like, what about DK speedrun? No. The short answer is no. Like Prime Sub Pokemon. I also know all boards. What do you mean? That's the speedrun. No, it is all boards. Jack in the Box is always a little awkward. You mean Jackbox? Yeah, we're not doing Jackbox during the exposure. How about a Sonic game? No. 30-round Mario game with the viewers. See, that seems... It just doesn't seem like it's good for people that are trying to watch or interact. It's a lockdown of 4 hours with just 4 people. That's the problem. Twitch plays Pokemon. I don't even know how to set that up. You never did it yesterday? Gerbil like doesn't listen to me when I say certain things. Yes, I mentioned from the very beginning of that stream why I didn't do the speedrun. And it wasn't supposed to be yesterday, it was supposed to be the day before anyway. C plays Pokemon based on reading our inputs. It's just like delayed left, up, A, okay, well. I wasn't there when you started. The reason I didn't do the speedrun attempt is because I need to try to attempt to hype up to the front page stream. Mario Party is not a good exposure to the channel. People don't click on my channel for Mario Party. That's obvious with the data. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do ironMON until the front page stream, and I'll do a speedrun during the 24-hour stream. 1 round game, maybe a 12, 15 rounder. What, like a pro game? Maybe later on. Maybe later on. I don't think during the front page exposure is... Like, I don't know. Maybe I can do a small game leading into the speedrun. Just run ads every 20 minutes. An 8-hour PCG stream with copyright-free music and words on stream. And then say that I'm doing it for... So the other thing is we had someone that I once promoted that I'm not going to promote anymore. Take their front page exposure to sleep and replay content with 21-minute or an hour ads, banking over $2,000 during his front page exposure while he was sleeping. Yeah, and like, I can't believe he got away with that. Anyway, that's funny because like it feels scummy when you hear that, so that's why I think it's wrong. Maybe it's not wrong. Maybe if that's what you got to do to what you got to do, like do what you got to do for what you want to do. If that's what he wants to do, then fine, so be it. But it just seemed very, very scummy. Replay content while asleep and make over $2,000. 2,000 would be enough to take an ambulance to the hospital if you happen to fall off the roof when decorating. That is true. That is true. I can do IRL decorating. Alright guys, we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna put some lights on, and then you just hear, "Whoa!" and you never hear from me again. I'm eating Pringles. We have Pringles. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Leading up to the 24-hour, it's my 4th 24-hour birthday stream. It'll be my 6th or 7th 24-hour stream ever. Something like that. So thank you guys for being part of it. I believe last year was the biggest one I've ever had. So hopefully tomorrow will be bigger. Oh, you should open. That is part of it. I am opening packs. I'm opening 36 Surging Sparks. Do I do that during the front page or do I do that afterwards? Yeah, I'm going to do that, Shiggy. That is part of the 24-hour. My store only had one flavor. Which flavor? Why would a store only carry one flavor of Pringles? Not even like original and sour cream. You excited? Reverb. 24-hour streams are always the same for me. It's like excitement, but also nervousness because I don't think I have everything set up. I never do. All front page, kids like that. That is true. I might do. Yeah, actually, that's true, Shiggy. It's true. I should probably do the pack openings during the front page stuff. I can't open a box with you. It's okay, Gerbil. It's okay. You can open it in spirit. You can open it in spirit. Oh, there's still. Never mind. Okay, you just can't open. Hey, okay, you had your box. You just had your box. Anyway, we're gonna open Surging Sparks, 36 packs. That usually takes about 2 to 3 hours from start to finish. Earlier, I was looking at G Fuel flavors to try. Nice. Did you find one? So yeah. That's the big announcement up to tomorrow's beginning stream for the people that are here right now. I'm sure I'll talk about it throughout this stream. I recommend Javi. Okay, that's the other thing I have to do. I have to strip all sponsorships. I have to get rid of all automated messages that talk about sponsorships. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you. It's a little early. My birthday, so officially, my birthday is in 24 hours. Well, it's tomorrow. And my actual birth was at 3:40 in the morning. So 26 hours from now. No sponsorship. Wait, I was born in California. What's the time difference there? So I don't know. Whatever. No Stream Raiders or PCG. No, I'm gonna keep those on there. That's not self-promoting. That's just mini games. But thank you, Neil. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. No sponsorships on the front page. Yeah, you're not allowed to show any sponsorships at all. I might be able to put them back on during the second half of the stream. How will people know how to buy your awesome cup? So I think that's what they're trying to have people not do, is promote to try to have people buy stuff. Not that I play Stream Raiders. No spamming 1-point redeems. I'm gonna switch over. You're gonna have the happy birthday where it's like happy birthday, and we're gonna switch out the ones like Waffle saying, "Oh God, it went up my butt." That's going away. The one that says, "Oh yeah, Daddy, get it in there." That's probably going away too. I gotta go through all of it. Waffles and pancakes, exactly. When are we getting Steven Rainbow merch? What's Rainbow merch? Like Pride stuff? I don't know. I don't do well with merch. People don't buy merch when I have it. Like, I've had merch for the beginning of my channel. Art Rainbow everything. You'll leave Degen Blurp redeems, right? No, Blurp is banned. Blurp is completely banned. I'm removing the extension. So Tangia is the finicky one. I want to keep Tangia live so that people know that Tangia exists on this channel. But I'm eliminating TTS and any type of redemptions that are just god-awful. Or the really long ones like Seagulls. Those are all going away. And I'm just going to have the ones that people can play, like the Facepalm. The Carrot Fish is fine. Yeah. No Popcat? No Popcat. No Popcat. But some of your stream bingo stuff might be a little dicey if the other stuff is dicey. Why would 24 hours of Popcat? You found a Crash Bandicoot flavor you want to try? What about fish? The fish is fine. What about Pop Dog? No, the Popcat's just long. That's all. It's just long. Yeah, this is fine. Fish is fine. Wow, a Kamala appears, guys. Do you guys remember during the election results, or was it during the election period, a wild Kamala appeared? More useless Pokemon I already have. Nice. Yeah, anyway. Let's get some ironMON, I guess. I'm going to be eating too, so keep that in mind. I apologize if people don't like when I eat during stream. I have a taco. I have French fries with nacho cheese. I have cinnamon twists. And I have a caramel empanada an apple empanada. Look how small they are now. This is blasphemy. Look how tiny this is. Remember these things used to be the size of a taco? Look how tiny this is. It's so tiny. That is god-awful tiny. Like, you're not supposed to be able to hold it on one palm. You got an uncommon. Nice. It's as tiny as Steven's, I mean, never mind. A beefy 5-layer used to be 89 cents. Yeah. The empanadas used to be the size of tacos. 62 in stream bingo. 62? Which 62? Drugs? I may I'll just change it to vitamins. Vitamins. I think that's the only one that's dicey, right? Drugs. Yeah, everything else is fine. Even 69 nice is fine. What's up, Tomahawk? How's it going? How's it going? I don't have any extra mods. Striken said he's probably going to be able to be here for a decent bit of it. Evan, I'm sure Evan's going to be hanging out as much as he can. I don't have any idea about Risk. I would mod if you could. I don't know. I thought there was going to be more pun ones. Yeah. I'm down bad for Rebels. See, Aniv, if you're just making it more relevant to just ban you. You're just making it more relevant to just ban you during the stream. I'll stay up late tomorrow night. Thank you for the lurk, Ninja J. I would pretend to mod. I don't want to make people mod if they don't want to. That's the thing. That's the other thing. Is like, if you guys are like saying, well, I will mod if you need me to. I don't want that. I want people that are don't feel like they're being forced to, you know. Can you hang around for a bit? Just I will, nothing else. I might try to pull 24 hours. Dang. Evan was very important during one of my 24-hour streams before. There was a part where everyone was asleep or lurking, and there was no one in the stream. It was a transition period where USA was asleep, Europe was still asleep, and I was losing it. Evan was there. Make sure that I didn't doze off. He made sure he was chatting. He was like, okay, I'm here, man. What do you need from me? Let's play some Tetris or something. Evan was very important for that 24-hour stream. So thank you, Evan. This is part of the reason why we say Evan's the best mod. Because when he was a good mod, he was a great mod. Like, he was promoting me. He was making sure everything seemed fine. He had a watchful eye on everything. Yeah, it was huge. Anyway. I have obligations. First ball of the night. The one that likes Sonic Adventure 2, like the game. Doesn't Beedrill kind of look like one of the enemies from Sonic? Those mechanical wasps that like try to stab you. Pick the Shuckle because I love Sonic 2. I'm gonna go with Zangoose. I don't know. I'll go with Beedrill. Sure. Mr. Big Dick B. I can't say things like Big Dick B. I'll just call him average size wasp. Diffuser. Did you just knock off my TM? How mean. First of the night. We out. Or just Big B. You can say it fast so it sounds like Big Dig B. BDB. BDB. Oh, wait. That reminds me of one of the characters in Crazy Taxi. What's his name? BD Joe or something like that? He's one of the characters you can use in Crazy Taxi. He was the guy I chose, too. That, and when I was feeling down bad, I'd choose the girl. But classic 90s game where one of the characters is a female that loves to wear bikini tops only. MST saying he would give me $1,000 if he get out with a bug. Oh crap. So we got bugs get out. We have underdog. I think that's it. Imagine 90s kids saying they play Pokemon as female for the viewer. For the view. Oh my god. Well, that started in Emerald, right? Ruby and Sapphire. It didn't exist in Gen 1 and 2. Under B. Sounds like me. I saw Trey playing Sonic Adventure 2 earlier. He thought it was too jank. Are you talking about a plain old Trey? Most Sonic games are jank. Like, even the good Sonic games are just jank. What's an ICB and why did I get bigged? What's up, Alex Waldner? How's it going? I don't remember. I never played the female character because the tutorial is shorter than some games. Only because the moon, right? Only because of the moon are not canon. All right, Aneve, your conspiracies are getting too wild. Okay, we're definitely putting you in timeout, Aneve. Putting you in timeout. Next stream. You're fine here. All right. I saw in Yogi's stream. In Yogi's stream, Aneve said, "Boy, I love doxing people." I'm like, wait, what? And then Yogi's like, nope, we cannot have that. Stay on the chat. So you're saying the moon isn't canon in Majora's Mask? I'm confused. Aneve would be great on Twitter. How do you know the moon is real? We're not getting into this, guys. We're not getting into this. Not a conversation that we're gonna have. Well, I did all that with 9 speed. Did I run the B because it has Sacred Fire and Giga Drain? No, right? This is a terrible mon, right? Isn't it made of cheese? Maybe the moon is a trick to trick the Canadian government so they explain how they are controlling the tides. Oh my god. Nuds. Nuds. I'm sure that's an emote somewhere. Okay, that all sucks. What was in Route 1? Dustclops. Doesn't, who has a Dustclops? Is that Raimi? Raimi has a Dustclops right now? Raimi has a Dustclops in Subpar right now. If the moon isn't real, the sun is the sun real? I mean, no one has tried to land on the sun yet, so how do we know? I'm dead. Leave it to the bird to kill the bee. I had stab leech life. This thing was a goat. Actually, it was a wasp. Nothing. What? Okay, there's Golbat, Hitmonlee, and possibly Quillfish. Here's the Dusclops. Terrible. Here's the Golbat. Taunt, Extrasensory, Soft-Boiled, Meteor Mash. Okay, and here's Hitmonlee. Oh, wow, this thing sucked. This seed sucked. Alright, last chance. Tropius. It's just bad seed. Of course, the sun is real, don't be crazy. The moon, what's up, caveman? How's it going? How could the sun give light to the moon if the earth is in the way? Checkmate, moon believers. Well, I mean, the sun shines through earth because earth is flat, and then the moon is next to it. So yeah, the earth isn't really blocking anything. We're like on a paper thin plane right now. Like when you go into the water, you're technically in space because it's underneath the plane of the land. Light shines through paper. I know, it's crazy. Oh, I've seen one of my most favorite loops. Let's see if I can find it. One of my most favorite loops that I've seen on Instagram recently. It's actually a skit on rock, paper, scissors. Let me see if I can find it. 9 to 9. And mute Instagram for a second. They're well known for just spamming songs. How do you go to your channel? How do you go to like your stuff on the PC? Oh, here it is. I don't know if you can do full screen. I have no idea. But I love this. I love this. It's a loop.
You want to leave? Go ahead. I'll cover you. Mind if I cut in?
Oh, it's not gonna replay.
I'm gonna turn your ass into a snowflake.
You can't even see it. The whole thing is frozen. I can't show you the awesome... Whatever. Whatever. We're done here.
Would smash.
Here's the link if you guys want to watch it on loop. It's really funny. Anyway. It's one of my favorite things on Instagram right now. And probably on TikTok. Spider-Man. None. I think the one that works the most is probably Latia's. This is the grumpy plant. This snake thing. Latia's. So Spider-Man's always like happy-go-lucky, right? Every single iteration. Is Party Story going to be completed during 24-hour stream? Is there enough time? Tune in to find out. Party Story? Oh, the story about the party. Yeah, I'm gonna say Latias was the answer, but I can't pick it. We're gonna choose Milotic. Scooter. There's some sad Spider-Mans. Yeah, well, this wasn't sad. Is there a grumpy one? I don't think there's a grumpy one. All right. We're out again. With another slow-mon. You know what would be cool? If I had a run leading into the 24-hour stream. Wouldn't that be something? ironMON. Wouldn't that be cool? ironMON, if you could just let me have a run and play it during the 24-hour stream. Wouldn't that be amazing if I could have a run that I could play on stream while at least double the viewership I usually have is watching? Great, they get to watch you fish pivot for 10 hours. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. Oh, you know what? If I had a run that got to the Safari Zone, what I would totally probably do is like, wow, we made a Safari, this is awesome. Well, let's continue that run on a different stream if you guys want to stop by later. I'll totally do that. We're gonna look over here. Version of Spider-Man made of multiple actual spiders. Yeah, so I have a love-hate for the Spider-Verse. I'm glad that they have so many different Spider-Mans, but I'm also upset that they have so many different Spider-Mans. And basically, anyone can come up with anything and say, well, that's in this Spider-Man universe. Spider-Mans or Spider-Men? I think it's Spider-Heroes. Spider-People? There's a Spider-Man that's a woman. Yep, and we have a plush of her. One of them. We have a Gwen Stacy plush. Multiple even. Madame Web. Spider-Mans. Spider mixed attacker, no speed? Jeez. I always thought Spider-Man was a little fast, but I guess not. Da-da-da. Destiny Bond sighted. Why is always a spider, not a bat? I really liked, and I wish they would make something out of this one. In Spider-Verse #1, there was the Porky Pig one. I want to see a cartoon series with Porky the Pig as Spider-Man as a normal thing. Ball picks in queue. Knows the world record is his now. What? What? There's a video proof of Raimi. Oh God, what do I need to do about 7TV, guys? Dude, I don't have that many bad ones, right? I forgot about 7TV. Raimi has not best the true. Raimi has not best the true world record. Oh, you're talking about I rock this or whoever you said. Hey, this came with a 4 restore. Awesome. Too bad it sucks. At least I get to take your 4 restore. And it has Sapper. This thing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm immobile. Oh, you're just like trying to say jokes and they're just not timed well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even got 7TV to check. Last time Lisa did the purge for me, I don't think she's gonna do that this time around. Well, I have to quickly look through my 7TV. I'm sure I have some degenerate ones, but I'm not I think most of ours are good. So we might not have to touch a 7TV. Can you like stop? Thanks. God, there's nothing to catch here. We should allow the viewers to decide. Is posting hentai mod links degenerate? Let's find out. So here we have Steven's wife posting a link to hentai mod. Let's see how the crowd reacts. Poll, is this link porn? Mirko too. Oh, the 1% guys. Honestly, I'm about to catch this. I am gonna do Smash or Pass Pokemon on the 24-hour. This right here. I'm gonna be doing Smash or Pass. There's 1,000 Pokemon, and it goes through all of them. And you gotta choose whether you're gonna Smash or Pass. So that is something that's gonna happen. Welcome to a new episode of Rickroll or Meat Pull. That's actually pretty clever. Will you see Rick or will you see Dick? All the Pokemon are just alternate pictures of the same Bulbasaur. Ugh. Yo, what that bulb do? It has a hole, doesn't it? 1%. Hyper Beam and Egg Bomb. Yeah, this thing sucks. All right, let's see. We have okay, Armaldo or Artillery. Come on, save the seed. Save the seed, guys. Or repel. Level 6 or higher. The first one I see, I'm gonna catch. Now this is a mod that can win. No. 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 Okay, we got it. Look how you Sid. Don't they look like Sid from Ice Age? Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Shed skin's great. It's a mixed attacker. Has stab, twin needle. Has fire blast. Almost got catch rated and died on route 1. Yeah, I almost got a lot of things happen. And died to poison probably. Fire blast. A crit! You're kidding me. This game sucks. This game sucks. The crit. God, the crit mattered. Great. Anyway, at least I died. The fact that I would have killed that if it wasn't a crit, though. Try attack. Oh, this had a lot of cool things. It had try attack, it had shadow punch, it had low kick. Had good IVs. Look at the TMs! High jump kick, earthquake, sky uppercut. Game over. Thank you, Evan Sweater. Double mod, Evan Sweater. I'm still gonna run YouTube. Yeah, that's just the end of that. I'm still gonna run YouTube for the 24-hour. Surprise, the only one that only last attacked 20% poison chance instead of both at 10. Oh, you're talking about Twin Needle? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Well, let's see the artillery too, I guess. Stuff that we could have gotten. Armaldo could have been level 8. Here's the artillery. Okay, Armaldo was the better one. There's a Noctowl here that we never saw. Sand Slash was better than Persian. Ekleon we never saw. And the Forest was pretty bad. Yeah, the Forest was really bad. Alright. Cool. I'm so glad that we still have bad luck on seeds. I have more mod actions on YouTube now. Wait, what? There's more mod actions? Like, what can you do now? Piggy says, Spider-Man, but in an alternate reality where it uses every racial slur to confuse people on what race he is. I don't know what to pick here. I'm gonna go with Doduo because it has 2 heads. Maybe should have taken Salamence. I'm gonna hate, like, what I really wish won't happen is when you have like so many people watching you play ironMON and they don't know the ironMON rules. Like, that's what I always fear with like the big streamers that have like over 1,000 people watch, is that about only 20% of them understand ironMON and the rest of them don't. So they just think you're an idiot. Why didn't you get the Salamence? It's a dragon. 600 BST, it's great. Remove and timeout and hide user on this channel. Oh, nice. Amazing. Garopi, guys. Booter 2. Booter 2. Do wing attack. I'll just keep taking wing attack. Nice. You wasted your turn doing wish. simpler randomizer one, like that baby one, would work better. Baby one. I just had a thought. In Super and Subpar, this sounds extremely against the spirit of ironMON. But I just had that Persian that was holding a full restore. So when you make the pivot in Safari Zone, you have to eventually make that pivot. However, what if you go through all the previous routes and then pivot per route and then pick up their items because that was your next Pokemon, and then go to Safari and pick out your Pokemon? Because you're not in danger with your Pokemon. So you can find out where all the Persians are and then sniff out the wild ones, and they might be holding a full restore. You know what, Steve? Here's a funny little question. Favorite Pokemon of each typing? Oh, that's a lot. Do you have to clear the gym before you take the Safari or something like that? Yeah, you have to have a Pokemon. Oh yeah, that is true. Maybe that's the failsafe there. You have to be... you can only enter the Safari Zone with the Pokemon that you went to the gym with. But what about afterwards? Do I want to try to get the Charizard? Should I get this Togetic that just decided to wreck me? I'm gonna get the Togetic. Launch. Funny, I'd go brr. That's all you have. The only thing you had, and you decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna show how good I can be. Squirtle. Azumarill. Shedinja. I'm supposed to eat my food. I forgot. So that's the thing I don't like about eating on stream, is I often forget. I feel like if I... because I'm definitely eating during the 24-hour stream. That you can't really avoid that. Maybe I'll have, like, shows playing. Should I bring back the Super Mario Super Show? Or should I, like, do other things that are DMCA free? Hell's Kitchen. Ooh. Some sort of anime. I don't know. Yeah, give me at least like 20 minutes to eat something every... I would say I would eat probably 2 to 3 times during the entire stream, aside from the torture chocolate. Oh god, I am not excited about more torture chocolate. My wife has become more creative with the torture chocolate. Or the torture foods over the years. The first one was like, oh yeah, this is gross, but you know, it's manageable. And then it just got worse and worse. I'm wondering how bad it's gonna be. Okay, Eevee, I get it. You exist. I don't have any stones. Wait, maybe there are stones. I am fast enough. A potion. Fresh water. Berry shoes. Just a bunch of heals. A bunch of heals. I do learn something next turn. Crunch does hit everything at least. Nothing but baby Pokemon in this route. Politoed in Route 1. And I skipped Charizard because he's an overrated fire lizard. Okay, let's just try Togetic. I don't have any other options here. Abra, good first Mon. Love to see it. Lick, okay, well that's a move, I guess. Well, the Togetic one-shot both of the Mons. That's a good sign, right? Crunch and Bite. Well, that Heat Wave, I guess. That's not a good one. Here's Politoed. Politoed's bad. Lantern. Okay, if I saw the Lantern, this is probably the best choice we had. And it had color change. Charizard. That Charizard's not good. Charizard's rarely ever good. Sounds like the other shoe drops. There wasn't a lot of option. There wasn't a lot of options there. Oh, this is a boss battle. Dang it, I put the wrong unit down. Hey guys, the boss. If you guys want to get some rare scrolls, join this one. I do not have a good leader. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. How do I run Mons? Well, you look for the color burgundy and you got yourself a hit movie. The Mon most likely tank a blast from a nuclear bomb just fine, but is hurt by a hammer gently bonking them on the head. Alright, I gotta look at my options again. I chose Hitmonlee on accident. Cubone, Carvana, Hitmonlee. You found a new copyright-free song recently. There's a lot of copyright-free. Just is it good, you know? Hurt by a hammer gently bonking them on the head. Well, Cubone's out because there's freaking skull blocking the way. I do Alpha Spark on 3 tank, but I lose 3 seconds behind for it to. That sounds like a freaking... that sounds like a MOBA thing. Tank blast from a nuclear bomb. I'm gonna go with Carvana, because Carvana's in water. And when that blast happens, there's a lot of water protecting it. And then, if you bonk it with a hammer... like Alpha Spark on turn 3. Yeah, but he said losing 3 seconds. So it sounds like a cooldown situation. Don't want to sleep by Swift 7 or Swift. I'm gonna call you Tonk. The Mon most likely to enjoy the song Robot Cop. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a meme song. the water spout. Wow. Wow. Cool. Cool. Oh, the other thing I have to do is I have to sift through or find another playlist that isn't this playlist. Because this playlist has a few songs that I can't play. He is a Robert, he is a cop. He is a Robert cop. The one who'd buy all of the G Fuel flavors. That's Geodude. G Fuel dude. Oh yeah. Typist, by the way. We're gonna do stomp. Oh, that's stealing. I was like, why did that hurt? It was steel wing. So if you just add metal to the Pidgey's wings, it's a sure thing to kill Geodude. Not sponsored. No, I do not want a sponsor from G Fuel. No, thank you. I'm gonna go with Slowpoke, enjoying Robert Cop. Because his name is Robert. My choices may be trash, but trash can still be heavy metal. Oh, is it a heavy metal song? Hyper voice. Dang. I'll choose mid. Wolfish, Swinub, and Pidgey. Are you luxury? Pidge, man. And Screaming Flailing Machine by Quiznos commercial, fellas. Hello, Stavanel in chat. Hi, game over. 1337. How you is? How you is? A Pikachu. Elemis. Ilumise. Wonder why it's pronounced that way. It's probably a French word or something. Other memes, a bit more classical 70s acid sounds and such. Bowie feels the era. Onyx. Onyx would be fine if we could get it to evolve quickly, but it can't. Onyx evolutions aren't like super terrible, if I remember right. But you have to get Onyx to level 30 or something. It just sounds impossible. Safari Ball. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. You are terrible? Well, that's just straight up mean, Rare Air. You're level 30. I like how you both did the same route. No, you're whatever part of that phrase. Going good. Survived another week of labor. Time for an awesome weekend. Number 20 or hashtag 24 hour. You're gonna be here for the 24-hour stream. That's nice. Yeah, I hope you guys can at least pop in to say hi at one point. I understand 24 hours is an entire day, so I don't expect everyone to try to stay the whole time. But either way, happy for anyone that wants to be there, even a little bit. Even to stop by and say, you are terrible, and then leave the channel. Tentacruel. I don't know where to catch him on right now. Oh, I didn't check 22. Yeah, I don't see anything of value yet. The Manectric. Ow. And then 7:30 a.m. to bedtime, and probably if I can wake up early enough again. Nice. Eight. The number 8. Underwave seems pretty vanilla. I don't think I can catch this Manectric. Let me Aeroblast it, I guess. I was like, oh, I'm the better bird. Wahaha. You guys remember how good Pidgeot was in Gen 1 and Gen 2 even? Pidgeot was just a good mon. It was like one of the first things you can catch. And the bird will fly. I hated it. You didn't like Pidgeot? 7:30 is tentative depending on overtime. Oh, okay. There's another brand similar to G-Full that has the flavor, and I quote, the anime girl thighs. And I honestly don't know what to think, other than this flavor sounds interesting. Probably tastes like seafood. Probably has a roast beef flavor. Let's do Aeroblast. Okay, and then Pokeball. Nice! Surf and turf, as it were. Oh, man. Pidgeot. It's just a bird that's lame. Well, Figgle, what did you choose for fly? Was it Charizard? Ooh! I have a Charizard! It's freaking not a dragon. I don't know. Maybe. It really depends on if level 9 is a good move. Ah, jeez. We have to try to run this. There's just not a lot of options here. Pikachu, Elimi say bad, and question mark. Bad, question mark. Is it possible to add these things, or add these songs playing now to a new PG playlist? Also, yeah, at lunch. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what they sound like. I think anime girl thighs is probably supposed to taste like some sort of tart strawberry flavor. Because that's what you're supposed to think. You guys remember like the old adverts of like what are they called, like call girls and stuff, when they say things like I taste like strawberries? eye tastes like blah blah blah. Like, no, it tastes like skin and discharge. Anime girl pie. I would use Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl, I hated Aerodactyl Figgle. You know why? Because Aerodactyl was the rock type and could never learn a single rock move. Not a single bit. It was like, oh, okay, well, you know, that awesome typing that you are, you don't get a move for that. For ironMON, are the weather settings moves illegal? Wait, for ironMON, are the weather setting moves illegal? I got a Swampert going through Fire Blast and Solar Beam. Yeah, they're legal. What do you mean by weather setting moves? Like Sunny Day? Yeah, you can have Sunny Day. So you can't have permanent setup. So if Sunny Day happened to like make it sun every single for the entire fight, you can't have that. But it's only 5 turns. Now if you had a Swampert with Drought, that'd be even better. Yeah, if that Swampert had Drought, then Fire Blast and Solar Beam sound awesome. I'm gonna try to run this. I don't see anything else. Ooh, Solar Beam, we cooking? We cooking? Magic Coat. We're not cooking anymore. Drowsy? It learns to move at 12. Wow. Wait, it learns to move at 9 and then 12? And then 17? Wow, Manectrix is awesome. 17, 20, 25, 31. That's crazy. Manectric learns a lot of moves, like back to back. 12 is Bolt. Well, let's hope so. Ah. Lock on. Really, really close to Bolt. Just not at all, though. Uchiana. Guys, I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble with this Manectric. No! What a perfect thing to do while I use Solar Beam. 7 damage. I can take 2 of those. Okay, good. Electrode down. Surely it won't kill me, right? Ow. What? How'd you land Mega Kick twice in a row? 75% accurate. Oh, man. We're gonna get choice. Swampert's move currently are Aurora Beam, Sunny Day, Fire Blast, Solar Beam. Now wants to learn Psychic. Psychic, even though it's a strong move, it doesn't actually pose any coverage. Here. You can look at this together. You have fire, you have grass, and you have ice. That actually covers everything except for... I don't know which gen you're playing, but fire is a problem. Fire is a problem. But ice is very important. Psychic doesn't add coverage. If you add Psychic, remove ice. It does cover the fire types neutrally. And the good thing is most of your coverage comes from your fire and grass. Now, how adamant are you keeping Sunny Day, though? Like, are you wanting to run Sunny Day, Fire Blast, Solar Beam because you have it? Or is it very useful? So skip Beam, yeah. Because that's why I'm like, you might need to get rid of Solar Beam eventually and then Sunny Day. Or Sunny Day and then Solar Beam. I did Sunny. Yeah, it'd be Sunny first. Sunny first, and then eventually, hopefully you can replace Solar Beam. Or maybe you might need it later. What is this? Hound Doom is your #1 problem here. Not a fake raid. Hi, Dragon. How's it going? Now I don't know. Were you actually streaming or were you not? Were you streaming or not? I have no idea. Hi, Dragon and Dragon. I guess. Oh, not? Okay. Dragon is a streamer, though. Yeah, TTS. You can talk about sucking his dick. Yep. Anyway. Moving on. I'll do it anyway. Your voice is back. It is. It's not 100% there. But it's mostly back. There's Poopatar. Yeah. This seed sucked. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Not a single thing. You talk like you lost your voice again? It was fun. No. Dragon. Go back to your hole. Did you know that gift subs are 30% off if you do 5 or more? Is it really? Oh, wow. That's cool. So I like how it's a sale. Sale! You get gift subs for the price of how they used to be. 20. Oh, is it actually cheaper for a 5? No, it says 25 for me. How much for 100? 100 is 500. Well, at least in America. 389. Where are you getting these deals from, Striken? You should have made a Tangia while you didn't have a voice. No. No. Will not. Dragon trying to promote my bad health. Yeah, 389 is pretty good for 100. That's a Pumbloom! A Pumbloom! We're going to run a Pumbloom. I need deals like that. No poke. That's American Doll hairs. Amazing, right, Anive? Actually amazing. We're closing in on 6,000, guys. Iteran, Huntail. Right, sure. This is almost runnable. Right. Chill. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Rachel. My name is Rachel. I wonder if anyone in the world is named a Pokemon yet. Did some parent name their child a Pokemon yet? I named my child Pikachu. For sure that's happened. I haven't heard it yet, though. The conversion to Canadian. Yeah, no idea. Canadian money is less, right? Like it's more expensive. Somebody named their child Zacian. Zacian's not bad. I think Zacian is a pretty decent name. Might be hard to pronounce to some people. Alright, is Zakian here? Zakayan. Hey, look, we got a favorite, guys. We got a favorite. Ain't that something? Da. Airbud. My child, Trubbish. What's up, Intanio Pizza? What a first message we have there. Everyone, welcome in the first chatter, Antonio with my child. Rubbish. Respectable. We're dead. How's it going, Nintendo? Welcome to the channel. Azumarill Totodile Bellsprout. Time to see if Swampert beats Brock. Good luck. Oh, this is all before Brock? Dang. We're gonna call you Root. I've watched before, but more of a lurker. Oh, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. I have a coworker named Success. Might as well have been named a Bulbasaur. One of the weirdest names I've heard, and this is, I guess, quote, celebrity naming. I gotta look up the child's name now. They named their daughter Bliss Bell Buttercup. Bliss Bell Buttercup. It just sounds like a lot of nicknames put together. You can imagine, like, being mad at them. Bliss Bell Buttercup! Come here! We'll use Crunch, because that can drop stats. I'm dead. Don't you talk to me that way, Bliss Bell Buttercup! Will this deal also be happening tomorrow, Striken? That would be good if it does, for people that want to do a Hundy. I had a surgery a couple years ago. The surgeon's name was Surgeon. Like, why? I don't know. Everyone was confused when it happened. Bliss Bell Buttercup. Oops. Walrein. Wello. Gyarados. We have a Gigalab, guys. We had a Bugcatcher too. That one had a Tyranitar. Next 6 days. We're gonna call you. It's a girl. I mean, I haven't paid attention to gender this whole seed so far, or this whole past few seeds. We're doing it now. Come on, Ruth. No, you dropped my special. Oh my god. Save all subs for the 24-hour stream. Get some real hype going. 5 bomb, $20 a steal. Yeah. We have incentives. We gotta run. Oh, nice, Gengar. Congrats. We were talking about Gengar, not me. Because I just died. Gengar has a Swampert run past Brock. Good luck, good luck. It's like $10 off. Yeah. Cubone, Whalmer. Mine, Mr. Mime. Call you Ice. So, I don't know if I have a picture of it. My wife posted a little bit. Yeah, she posted this picture here. We have some incentives. She quickly put this together. Like, honestly, this is the least prepared we've been for a 24-hour stream ever. So, we have the classic 1,000 subs for a hot tub stream, and then 500 subs for a bouncy castle stream like usual. And we have a few other incentives. They're not like crazy wow, they're just to have something, you know? Someone say Swampert? Yeah, Gengar has a Swampert run. What's up, Riz? But Historically, my channel has not been good with incentives. That's why we're just like, whatever. We could make them up on the go. We could. If we hit all incentives, we can just keep going. Actually bring out the Donkey Kong onesie that I have. Maybe put that as one of the incentives. Yeah, sure. We'll take suggestions. Always up for suggestions, guys. Chug a Sprite? Oh, that sounds hard. Man, Ice Beam misspell Needle Arm, but it's not a special attacker. Why? Why? Why are you like this? I think Boy What. I think Boy What is fine for music, right? I don't think there's any bad Boy What song that I have on my current playlist. A 24-hour stream sub incentive where if I hit a certain number, I let chat spend some of my money on whatever they choose. Oh, I've heard that before. I saw Stream do that. She had to buy a thicky Grimace shirt. Life-size Danny DeVito cut out. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. Like, but do you give them choices or do you just let them pick? Like, do you choose like 10 things and they get to choose which one? Because I saw Stream do that. She was browsing Amazon. All right, let's see. All right, what are we searching? Oh man, I would do that incognito though, and then like make a note of it later. Imagine the algorithm that Amazon gives you. Well, we see that you are looking at dummy thick implants on pants. Now we'll suggest this to you because you looked up this. Sort of guided the convo, but ultimately it was up to them. We saw that you looked up waifu jar. And we're going to counter that with, why? Decent Roselia, actually. And we're just going to die. They also got an Ultimate Pokemon Guidebook, and I ended up making it a redeem where I could read Pokemon facts from it. Dude. I have that book. I have that book somewhere over there. It's not in reach right now. But I was supposed, like, one thing I did before that I tried to do, I pitched the idea to Evan, and he was okay with it, but ultimately I scrapped it. It was I take an entry from that book, and then you get to choose 5 things that I get, or wait, there's like 10 facts, and you get to choose 5 things from that 10 list, and then you got to guess what Pokemon I'm reading about. Part of my do a thing roulette was sort of random when it would happen. Oh, I see. And I had it on, do I even have the scene? This scene. I have this scene. You guys have never seen it because, like, why would you guys see this? I never did it. It's also really quiet. Anyway, I did this, and we never did anything with it. Anyway, find the book. and tells you to do something, you'll listen to your best mod. You just gotta listen to your best mod. Super Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook. This goes through Gen 8. Because obviously when this book was made, Gen 9 didn't exist yet. That's the one. Yeah, right? So this goes through Gen 8. So what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to just randomly pick a page. I'm going to do that right now. And I'm supposed to give you random facts. Alright. I'll give you the first 4 moves. Scratch, Leer, Ember, Taunt. And I'll give you the Pokedex entry. It tosses its enemies around with agility. It uses all its limbs to fight in its own unique style. No, it's not Pikachu. No, it's not Salandit. And this is the thing. I was supposed to give you random facts, but don't give away the Pokemon, and you're supposed to guess what it is. So, the way that this is written out, there is typing, there is one Pokedex entry, and there is a second Pokedex entry. There is height and weight, and there are 4 lists of moves. Alright, I'll give you the second list of moves. Mach Punch, Fury Swipes, Flame Wheel. And it gives away the typing there. We got a winner! It's actually Infernape, not Monferno. Good guess, Gengar, but it is Infernape. Infernape. Using all limbs throws me off. Yeah, apparently that's what Infernape does. So that's a cool little thing. I like it. I just don't think we do it. So if you guys want to do that in the future, we can, just for fun, just to pass time or something. But yeah, Riz, I had that book. I was like, what can I do with this book to make it a thing on stream? And I think that's exactly what you did, except you actually did it. But that's what I had. And I was thinking, because it was going to be a redeem, and if you got the Pokemon right with the choices that you picked, then I gifted you a sub. That was the whole thing. It's supposed to be a quiz show for your gift sub. I like yours more, but mine was easier. Yeah. Yeah, so it was like, I think I put it at 50,000 points, and it was called like Quiz Show Pokemon or something like that. You guess who that Pokemon is based off some entries. So I don't know. I never followed through with it. Next seed. Focus Band. Ampharos. Ethan Bell. James Light. We know what you tried to do, James. Well, Butterfree appears, guys, if you want the Butterfree. We have Let's Watch a Video. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Kangaskhan, Bulbasaur, Cloysta. Whoa. It's Truant. Why do you have to be Truant? You're amazing. And then you're also Truant. Almost. Literally almost. I won't make the seed go in vain. We're taking the HP up and the protein. Boom, drugs. This thing's gonna die though. I don't even think I do fake out here. I think I straight up do outrage. I was gonna die regardless. That was such a good move set to start with. Outrage. Immunity, poison type, it's like double immune. This guy got a COVID shot and a booster shot and another COVID shot and even more COVID shots. And it can cause poison. Crazy. Yeah, we're dead. I love your resolve not to check if it could have another ability. Nope. That is the thing was I died anyway, so it didn't matter if I had a good ability. If I would have survived, if I saw Oyster loafed around, then I would have been pissed. Altaria. We'll call you Quizno. You have a heal. Bubble Beam, Bone Club, Spore. And I guess we spam Bone Club. Let's see if it has like no special. Okay, I think this is winnable. We're out. We used an illegal move too. That's fun. We got a gaming gamer out here. Yeah. I love it when I can use moves that we're not allowed to use in the fight so that we can't use it later for sure. You know, that thing that made your Pokemon survive? You know, besides it being a terrible Pokemon? You won't be able to use that. This is a pretty bad Pokemon. Ultra Ball. Really useful. Ball, equally useful. No Smoochum. I'll check the first 4 items. With 19. Arbos. Whoa. Going a little fast there. Red Flute. We have a Blastus. We're faster than said Blastus. I like its attack stat. So if I see it level 8, I gotta make sure that I'm slower than it. Or I guess, oh God, I guess we're just catching the 8. Hopefully it still has Hyper Voice. It is faster than us, and it does have Hyper Voice. Also, ouch. Ouch. So we know it has the speed, and we know it has at least 23 attack, which is great. Mr. Bombastic. Okay. All right. It has water absorb for, you know, random things. I don't think Smart A will ever use water against Blastoise, but you never know. It has Hyper Voice, it has Shed Coverage, it has a special option. I will run it. I will run it. Dang it. We got the burn. Smart AI, by the way. Smart AI bailed us out. Oh. Echo boost. Oh man. Guess that's a move. I guess that's a move. We learned something at 13. Counter. I don't think we get count. Well, we have a decent amount of HP. So the question is, do we keep Calm Mind or do we replace it with Counter? You're sounding much better. What's up, Loon Bully? Yeah, I'm basically 100%, but it's more like 95. There's a lot of high-pitched voices that I can't do, like impressions and stuff I can't do. Let's say no to Counter. Counter is just like you're coping that you don't die from the next thing that the Pokemon does. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. Alright. We're really hoping for a good 19 move and possibly getting 19 before Brock's Gym if we get there. I don't know. Pokeball. A full restore, guys. Glalie. Solar powder. All right, we have a forest store. That's really good. We're still trying to hope for, like, I don't know, Shadow Ball. I'll even take Low Kick right now and Drill Peck, you know, something. I need an alternative physical move, please. We might actually get 19. I forget the ace. All right, please be good. I really need a good physical move here. No two-turn move. No additional normal move. Drill Peck. Shadow Ball. Signal Beam. Earthquake. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll take it. Sky Uppercut. Let's go. Oh my god. We still can't hit ghosts with our physical moves, but it definitely adds a lot of coverage here. You're typing that move out if you take it 2 extra seconds. Do we clear Brock's gym? Yes or no? I mean, Brick Break would have been better, but Sky Uppercut's fine. It's like the second best out of the non-low kicks. Hey everyone, how's the night going? What's up, David? Hope you're doing well, man. We have it, Brock Gamba. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Do we clear Brock? Get your Gambas in. This is a pretty decent Blastoise aside from move quality, but at least it has decent physical moves. We're just gonna run into a problem if we can't hit a ghost with our physical moves. But get your Gambas in, guys. We also have Store, Lemonade, and Potion. We have an Antidote, and we have Carbos. I'm already pretty fast. I don't think I give this Carbos. Potion, Lemonade, Full Restore. Antidote, Carbos. That's Spark as a TM randomly. No defenses? It's not no defenses, it's just lower than average. The defenses are fine. But would you rather have taken high jump kick? No. I do not want jump kick or high jump kick. No. I am so happy that Sky Uppercut. What's up, Ice Rogue? How's it going? Didn't tab fast enough. I'm so sorry, Riz. Alright. 10 seconds left. You want to make a quick prediction on if we win? I don't have any items to hold. That's the other thing. I don't have a holdable item, so I'm already at a disadvantage. Oh, I don't know how many points I've made today. Definitely not 27. Only at 27. Just redeeming stuff that we've gotten before. Alright. Let's go, Turtles. What's up, can you watch me? How's it going? Come on, Turt. What did I name this thing? Bombastic. Let's go, Bombastic. Mr. Bombastic. You got this, man. Hope you're doing well. Oats, I love my new car about an hour. Another Dyson Sphere. Unsatisfaction from your face. Are you calling my face ugly? Did Neve just call me ugly? Unsatisfaction from your face. Let Neve try. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Psycho Boost is fine to use here. 280 power at 27 is probably better than Hyper Voice or Sky Uppercut. I'm just gonna use it. Nice, let's go. Rip if I see a Grassmon or something, I guess. Silcoon. Okay, Bugmon. Nice. Simple, easy, Trainer 1. 69, guys. It's a sign. This is a sign this is the run, obviously.
Oh, 69. Nice.
Come on, Bombastic. You got this. Stabilize. Literally one of the worst mons to see. We have Heat Wave, though. No special defense. Amazing. Let's go. Oh, Magmar number 2. All right, we gotta hyper voice this. Oh, you have Shockwave. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. The only thing I see as an option here is we have to think that Psycho Boost can finish it off. Because this thing has pretty good defense. Yeah, crit is really cope. You have a better chance of Psycho Boost to low special defense. Because this thing has pretty high special attack and really high defense too. So where's his weakness, right? Is that more likely than 6.25? 140 is pretty strong. Either way, I can't heal because he's doing more than half my health. $69 not being 69. Change it. I can't. I don't think I've had crits yet. I don't think I've had a crit. I think Psycho Boost. This is I'm either gonna kill Magmar or die. So we're saying critical hit chance or Psycho Boost. Its defense and special attack are high. We know for a fact that its special attack is somewhere between 44 and 53, which is very high for level 18. So it being a 495 with high defense too means that it's falling somewhere. Rock this soon. Well, there's a high chance we're back in the lab. But we'll see. I guess Psycho Boost. I'd rather hope to cope on Spadef than crit. I know, crit seems like a lower chance. I think my opinion has changed. High chance Psycho Boost crits too. Yeah, same chance. Same chance that Psycho Boost crits. Alright, we're going Psycho Boost. It's like the only option we have. If we survive, then we heal. It does the same damage as Hyper! No! We were dead either way. It did the same damage as Hyper. Alright, let's retry. I don't think we could do anything here. E-Wave kills Sableye. I really don't think there is an option here. Does Sky Uppercut have, like, crit chance? No. We just had no choice. What? What? Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait a second! What happened? What was different? It super high rolled? You're joking. Oh my god. Then we heal. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit. Nuzleaf. Yeah, we full restore here. I missed twice. And then Hyper Voice. I can't believe it. We were gonna win. We're actually gonna win. Could go for lemonade. I can't believe it high rolled twice. Because I was left with 37 HP. Oh, I guess it could technically be a low roll. The second time. We paid the quarter and won. I know. What's up, Llama King, by the way? Siphon, how's it going? Yeah, the crits. I got crit twice by electric moves. It's crazy. I'm late believers abandoning you. Retake the cinnamon roll by unpeeling a bit. So I could have won this. I definitely could have won this. That really sucks. It would have learned Hyper Beam. Okay, the moveset wouldn't have gotten better. Toxic, Water Slide. Yeah, this would have been our moveset. It's not runnable, but like it had its weak points in the moveset. So it is what it is. Aside, yeah, I guess so. From the position that I was at, it never got better. All right. Did he have a ground or Rockmon? No, he didn't. 11 Spidef, 21 HP. What killed us? The Magmar? No. Yeah, the Magmar. Yeah, I had pretty low Spidef. It was the HP stat. That's the part where it didn't matter what I did. That sucks. I probably didn't actually have to use that full restore either. Well, no. Didn't something hit me hard? Togepi almost killed me, but that was a crit. Man. I lost a Misty because a trainer burned me. I'm so sorry. I'm devastated and my night is ruined. What's up, Lisa? Good morning. More lab! Oh yeah, everyone's excited for more lab. That's the only reason you guys are here, right? It's lab content. Max Ether. We have... Too soon! It's too soon! I'm only here for bingo. It's for the better to die so we don't spread the entire 24-hour stream in the Safari. No, I already said if I had a run and I'm running subpar in the 24-hour stream, I'm going to stop at the beginning of Safari Zone. And just move on to more things. Cloister. Oh. What I'm curious about. That Magmar. I said it had high Spidef, or high special attack, high defense. So I wasn't necessarily wrong, but it wasn't low. It was just like below average. The special defense. Actually a fairly good Pokemon to run. Like this is a pretty good Magmar. Hydro Pump, Shockwave, Bite, and Sacred Fire, and then Crunch later. Like that's a pretty good Pokemon. Yeah, HP was the killer, for sure. From the calc on the damage rolls, since it hit 32 and 37, we know those are to the ranges. Because 15% of 37 is 5.5, which means it max rolled the first attack, guaranteeing a KO regardless of its second roll. So what I didn't know, and I should have, this is the part where you cope. If I heal, it'll do less damage. And that could have been the case. I didn't know that. I thought 37 was like more of an average number. So it was more than half of my health. That's why I thought healing didn't matter. But if I healed and it did 32 damage, and I was left with 37 health, then there was a chance that I didn't know about. And Shockwave's okay to get hit by because it can't do status. Also, even healing there wouldn't have helped because you needed to hit twice. Yeah, but that's the thing. If it hit me again for 32, and I had 37 health left, I hit it, and then it did 32 more damage, and then I full restore at that point. So like it would waste so many heals. However, I might have gotten out of it. Odds of it low rolling twice, just unlikely. Yeah. So who knows? Crazy, crazy situation. Roll. But I don't take any items into like consideration to keep in Brock's fight. I think it's a make or break fight. You use what you need to use. If you have to use that full restore, you have to use that full restore. I'm gonna use water spout. Dang it. Didn't know it was gonna have a stab move. I don't think low kick would have killed it though. Crobat. Okay. Glass cannon. Paper thin. Paper wing. Paper wings. A fast Swingle, holy crap. Reflect? No. Does Sheer Cold count as Bolt Beam? I've said yes before, so sure, it's Bolt Beam. My conclusion is if it has this damaging symbol next to it, it's considered a physical attack that does damage. So you got the loophole, guys. Do 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 do. I think I don't mind trying to run this. It is definitely a glass cannon. What do I have to worry about here?
Rock.
Rock is my biggest worry. Yeah, rock is my biggest worry, but all weaknesses. Because I don't have defense as much. The range was 5 means it had a 3 in 5 chance to hit a number that would 2 times would kill you. So it's 2 out of 5 times 2 out of 5 of a chance to tank 2 hits without dying. So what is that percentage? 4 over 25? That's a pretty low percentage. Yeah, that's pretty low. 40% of 40. Okay, we're gonna die. We didn't die. Please miss Doom Desire. You know you want to miss. Alright, well, if ever we needed a time for Sheer Cold to win, now would be the moment. No, it goes first. Wait, you're faster than 30? You're faster than 30 at level 9. What in the world is your speed? It is Mewtwo? Yeah, but that's ungodly speed. This is a menace. This Mewtwo just destroys you. mostly outspeeds you. What is my Crobat speed? We're the same level. 116. Yeah, that Mewtwo spread is scary. Even if I healed, that would have killed me because that was a super effective stab with high special attack. Like, holy crap. Yeah, that was gonna kill me regardless. I had to kill it first, but it was just faster. Actual nightmare material. Alright. I don't think anything would have killed that. I don't think we had a Mon that would, like, take out that Mewtwo. That Mewtwo probably destroys whatever I threw at it. Kingdra maybe survived it, but what did it have? It had Drill Peck. Maybe Drill Peck would have killed it. Maybe Drill Peck would have killed it. Here's that Sturdy. Well, Sturdy doesn't do anything. Oh, you're saying for the Oko? Oh, that would have been funny. Dodrio. Oh, look, Sheer Cold. It gave me a second chance to use Sheer Cold. Sheer bad. They gave me an even faster Mon. This bird's kind of fun. Oh, it's gonna let me out too. Gonna let me out because of Focus Punch. Stab Swift, super fast. I think this is the fastest Mon in the seed. Is Dodrio top 3 speed in the seed? Probably. I would say number 1. 37 speed at 7 is crazy fast. Yeah, no, I would run this too, because like you're not you're throwing blind balls is what you're doing. The thing is, I can run away from anything. I can't scout. So wait, actually, just changed my own mind. I can see the Pokemon. Whether I throw a ball, that's up to me. Well, even if it didn't have run away, this thing's running away from everything. 37 speed. Don't waste your time. Practice because you stinky. Oh my god, Aniv. Rude. Rude. Aniv basically said I suck. We have Ninetales, we have Milotic. Someone's teaching Aniv to be a jerk. Lacks incense. Repeat ball. Alright. Milotic seems interesting. It's probably better, honestly. This isn't actually a good Mon. This Dodrio is not that good. It only has one move. And you cope on the level 9 move. Want your face bad and your aroma poor? Describe aroma. I'm gonna catch the Milotic, guys. Or attempt to catch the Milotic. We can look at the Dodrio later, but running it would definitely be a meme. Send it? Oh, apparently... You know what? It's super fast. Always gonna go first. 22 attack with a 90 power move that will not miss. You know, it's fine. There's definitely not a ghost on Mon number 1 to where I can't hit it at all. Definitely not. We're gonna see where this goes. And sheer cold when you're in a pinch. Yep. Think of the stream value. Thought. Already thought. 223 speed. 223 speed. You know what Fire Blast would be not very effective against? A Milotic. First off, I said this was the fastest Dodrio. So the fastest Pokemon. Okay? Wait for it. Boom. Number 1. With Jinx being number 2. Oh my god. Regice had a very similar spread. Torchic at Marshtomp at 4. Torchic at 6. Check Milo? Yeah, I'll check Milo. What is the seed? I can't believe a baby Mon is on the top 10 list. Special Defense Ariados number 7. GG's, man. Special Attack Haunter? Haunter's number 1? Okay, just not a lot of special attack on the seed. What the heck? Vermilion. Defense. Magneton. This seed is screwed up. This seed is screwed up. Entire seed is screwed up. Absol number 2 most attacked. Murkrow's on there. What the heck? Houndoom has the most HP. Alright. There's a Slowking. There was... a Venusaur. A Ninetales. A Zatu, I guess. Torpedo. And the Milo. Milo had Overheat Mirror Coat. It forgot Aurora Beam. Oh, man. And it was Truant. And it was Truant. Alright, I picked the wrong choice. I picked the wrong Mon. I'll admit, I picked the wrong Mon. Did the Dodrio get better? No. Not even a little bit. Not a single moment of it was good. Seed was bad anyway. I did you a favor. That is true. Seed was bad. It's Clefairy, guys. Lizard Poison Tail. Totem King with the resub for 4 months. Good morning, Totem. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. You know, you could have waited for that resub for tomorrow. It would have added to the incentives. It could have. I have to go pee. Thank you, Totem. How's it going? How are you doing since this morning? I have to pee. I'm going to put a prediction up for the next pick. Any fire, water, or grass Pokemon in the lab table or on the lab table? Will there be any fire, grass, or water on the lab table? Yes or no? Hungover? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm most likely to pee right here and now. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, get your gambas in on the next seed. I'll show you guys the item at least. A repeat ball. That gives you any type of inkling. Because obviously that gives you like some sort of psychic... yeah, I'll be right back.
What's my favorite pizza? Pineapple pizza, that's for sure.
Pineapple pizza. Hi, Lito. Am awake. Welcome back, Lito. Are you here to... What am miss? You know. He's off for a wank, guys. Totem, do you want to be here for the 24-hour stream? Or you like... Do you find it funny that you're on the probably banned list? Missed a Brock run. That is true. I did have a Brock run. Right, there's a minute and a half left in the Gamba. Can I be on the ban list? Do you not want to be here? You not want to be here for the 24-hour stream, Zerg? No, Totem's on the list of probably being banned just because he says out-of-pocket stuff all the time. Don't be special. Who's on the list? It's basically just Totem. But I'm hungover? How am I supposed to know you're not going to be hungover during the 24-hour? Are you guys hungover? Well, I know Totem. You always hungover. Sarah send 4622. Nice. At least this prediction gets me time to eat. 45 seconds left, Gamba. I wish these were hot. They're nice and cold. Microwave. Wow. Totem has suggested the microwave. I think I just had the home style fry. No, that was chicken. That's a little weird. I just ate chicken in my fry box. Good morning, Grilly Row. How are you? Is it good? Yeah, it's good, but I'm more worried that I found chicken in my fry thing. I'm sure it's an innocent just spillover, but I don't want to know stuff like, you know, odd things in my fries. Are you gonna forget to ban a Neve? It's gonna be hilarious. No, I'm not gonna forget to ban a Neve. But Totem, we actually were talking about you earlier because, like, you are definitely the person to consider to ban because of how you are as a person here, at least. And like, is that just what you want? You just want to be banned, and that's funny? It'd be funny though. Don't forget to unban. No, it's just going to be a timeout. That's all. A timeout for over 24 hours. That's all. And that's what I mean by banning. Banning from the stream just means you're going to get a large timeout. I'm just tired and I wanted to cheer myself up. So talking about someone else wanking makes you... It cheers you up. 69 hour timeout. I'll miss you, Aneve, so say everything now. There's plenty of channels where you can see Aneve. Yes? Then, I don't know, watch some porn real quick. Jeez. The pick is... Oh, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Left. Okay, left. None is yours, though, Steve. Until. Yep. We got fire and water type. Fire and water type. Do 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 do. Porn is bad, Steve. Come on. The porn doesn't shame them like you do, though. It's like, I'm more shameful than watching porn for a quick wank. Real quick? Yes, real quick. Okay. Describing, like, everyone's porn session. You look to make sure the windows are closed. Okay? All the doors are locked, so no one can just burst in. You get something in reach that you can use to clean yourself. You look up something, whether it take a minute or like 20 minutes because you're just picky today. You say you're gonna watch the whole thing, but you scroll through the preview and wait for that one like type scene that you like. You click on that. And then it shifts to the guy's face. You're like, no! And then it goes, ugh! And the guy's just like, clip in, ship it. You guys close windows. And you just realize you just jizzed to a man. I don't like it that Steve knows me this well. Levitate. Oh, now Aneve's talking in a different language. Look what you guys did. Like, Aneve, say everything. So literally start saying everything. Say you watch the whole thing and then you're done in 5 minutes. 5 minutes is generous, Llama King. I have an appointment today with Dr. Wank. I looked at hentai earlier. I don't know why I shared that fact. Good for you, Cosmic. Alright. Let's see if this Until wins. We got hyper beamed and we survived. That is a bingo pip. I should have did double edge, right? Okay, you still win. Do you mind if I squeak at monsters in life? What? Is that what he said? Do you mind if I squeak at monsters in life? Neve is too powerful. That's the Google translation. Who taught Neve that and why? Yeah, Neve is learning a lot of degenerate things for sure. And we at the Steve and Lee channel do not stand for it, even though we just said porn and hentai a few times. And now that is in his database. Bell tag. Do 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 do. Max elixir, guys. What did I walk into tonight? You just gotta make sure your feet aren't sticky, but nothing bad. Hi Valencia, how's it going? This is not worth running. It is worth looking for all the items though. Yeah, as more people are rolling in, we have to keep announcing that next stream, the Steve and Lee channel's next stream is the 24-hour stream. You guys want to participate? There will be incentives, there will be prizes, there will be mystery torture chocolate. If any of those are your viewing pleasure, then consider being here for it. Is it me, or is the dungeon only showing up the top? No, it's just you. It's just you. Thank you, Lido. Torture chocolate and mystery.
Totem King asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you tell Chad I'm sorry for saying naughty words all the time, but say it in a drunken Irish accent. Be very drunk and explain how sorry I am, and that he'll stop saying words like wank thanks Elmo. Oi, listen up chat, 'tis Elmo here and I've got a message from me mate Totem King. They're real sorry for dropping them naughty words like wank all over the place. They promised to clean up their act like a leprechaun, cleaning up after a wild night. So let's all give them a second chance, yeah? Slain to better chat. Conduct.
What is that word?
Cheers.
I like how you got Elmo to say wank all over the place. I made that level 30 dungeon again at freaking Ovid dropping for me. Oh, nice. It's cheers? Is that in Irish? Alright, we have Goro, and we have 30 special attack, and we have 0 special moves. 0 special moves. This game is amazing. Top Dog Stream Raider, nice. Draken's moving on up. Doesn't even know that he's offline still. Looking at for skins. We're gonna call you Sydney with a Y, with 2 Y's. It sucks too. Is there a way to say I'm online? I'm not streaming. You have to be streaming to be live, I believe, on streamers. Yes, that's exactly right. And I guess that's to prevent people from running offline only. I guess they don't like that, but I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. You can just go live anyway. Just go live and stream to no one. And you don't even have to have a stream that like shows anything, but it'll say that you're live. Yeah, like, we can drop on your streamers right now, but if someone's going to streamers.com, the only way they can find you is that they know that you're doing it offline. Not true. I'm talking about people that show up on the list for the campaign. Well, like if people were searching for, if like you go on a random, here, let me open a random Stream Raiders on my many Stream Raider accounts. So the question is, if I say select and I go on all captains, the only people that show up on this list are people that have the live tag. Now, it's if you're looking for a specific version. You don't show up on campaign for me. Again, everyone has the live tag. Clash, 2 people, they both have live tags. Duel, no one. And then Dungeons, 2 people. 4 people, sorry. You have live only tagged? How do you turn it off? Like, there's nothing that you can do to turn it off. This is what I do. Like, where do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Oh, it's a phone? Well, like like what do you want me to do? Not be on phone? That's how I play Stream Raiders. On PC it's an option. Do people play PC Stream Raiders? Alright. If you play Stream Raiders, if you have before, or if you do it now, do you play on mobile, or do you play on phone? Or phone, or do you play on PC? ironMON? I used to play on PC. Yeah, me too. Then I realized that Stream Raiders destroys your data. So I try to keep Stream Raiders off my PC because it destroys your data. You played it once? Was it on PC or mobile? Mobile? I see where we have the difference of options. Yeah, on mobile you don't get that. Unfortunately, they like that's what I said. They need to update their stuff. They don't have an app for the mobile. They just have like the mobile desktop version. Played it once. Now I have to take medication to clear up the clap. You were at your PC at the time. So what I've learned as a Stream Raiders captain, that if you have a browser with Stream Raiders open, your CPU, it likes to hog it. It likes to hog your CPU, and that was crappy. I didn't like that. Seismitoad? Is Seismitoad even good? Alright, what do I want from here? Executor, maybe? How you doing, Steve? Hi, Talent. I'm doing alright. Anticipating the amount of effort I need to prepare for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. I have a lot to do. One grass attack takes you to the grave. I know not to play on a PC. I mean, if you're not streaming or anything like that, there shouldn't be an issue. If you're like playing a big game, perhaps, if you're playing like Call of Duty or something, or Minecraft, ones that like to take a lot of data, then Stream Raiders might cause problems. Takes a deep breath for you, I know. I've been busy this week. We all got sick, and man, I had a busy previous week. And we can't move the 24-hour stream because the front page stream is going to happen. You sign up for it, and Twitch does not let you change it. I have an entire gaming computer. Trust me, I do too, and I stream.
Can you explain to chat how to pronounce the Welsh village of Llanfairpwll Gwyngyl Gogeric Werndrab Lanticilio Gogogok? Please be slow and forgetful, be very stupid. Thanks, Elmo, piped back time reg. Oh, hiya there, Elmo's gonna give it a whirl. So it's like, Leon, Fair, PWL, Gwai,
PWL.
Go Gary, Twern, Drop, Will, Leon, Tysilio, Go Go Goach. Did Elmo get it? Hee hee, that was a mouthful. Elmo thinks he might need a nap after that one. Phew, how did Elmo do?
Discover. Do I have a Discover tab? I don't think mobile gives you a Discover tab. Can you go horizontal? If you go horizontal, they say, please rotate your device back to vertical, please. We won't do that for you. Yeah, I can't do that. It won't let me. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I'm saying if there is a way to do that on mobile, and I don't think there is. Shrug, who cares? I mean, people that are offline probably care, right? Thought I would also speak Welsh, as I did in the end. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, you'll have to cater to the PC people only then. Which I'm sure exists. And yeah, like, let's see. I'm streaming with BizHawk, Spotify, browser, Discord, Stream Raiders, and what else do I have open? Tangia, and stuff like that. I have a lot of stuff open. My CPU is at 60%. Now, if I were to open Stream Raiders on one of my browsers, right now, one of my browsers is taking 10% of my CPU, And what happened was, when I was running Stream Raiders on a browser, that 10% went to like 25%. And so I was getting closer and closer to 100% CPU. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Striking remembers. Like, I was like, why can't I run this? It was a good song. Yeah, it's a fun song. And I have 64 gigs of RAM, guys. I have a lot of RAM. So I have a lot of space. It's just, for some reason, Stream Raiders was one of those that just kind of destroyed me. He's gonna do die from whom blockage. Like super gluing yourself shut or something. Jeez. If your stuff is that sticky, then you probably need to get checked. Did that for Amaranth. This is the DJ Cutman version. I have no idea how the original sounds. Descent into madness in real time. Well, someone said say everything, and I guess he's like, all right, I'm gonna say everything. Dies from Coom blockage is crazy if that's an emote. I'm curious. I'm gonna look that up. Let's look up dies from Coom blockage real quick. Oh my god. It comes up with... Oh man. It comes up with some medical stuff. Hold on. Let me go to 7TV. Oh, guys, don't keep blockage. You might die, apparently. Alright, I'm just gonna look up the word blockage. Dies from Coom blockage does not come up with anything. Shocker. Doo 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 doo. I added locked in. Locked. Doo 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 doo. Alright, I'm done with 7TV. Oh, what the heck? I got like a raid train. 4 raids out. Definitely don't know who that is. Who do we lurk on? Who do we lurk on? This is a raid train new. Do you know that one emote check copy pasta? A Coomer is someone with at least half of those. Only that, the hot tub category. All I have to do is like venture into Orin's channel real quick just to kind of investigate the emotes that he has, and that's good enough. We'll lurk on Lazy Drink. Lazy Drink's doing Ocarina of Time no hit. He was doing a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack earlier. Got some pizza? What'd I miss? You missed Dies of Coomer blockage. I know we always had raids, but like is the raid train that shows how many? No, it doesn't. Pizza sounds great. I want pizza. Busy shaving head tonight, JK. Do you think HK shaves Orator's head now? Do you think that's part of their thing? She shaves his head now? I'll be right back. I gotta shave the bald man. I don't want to envision that. Oh, my first loyalty super box at the end of this map. Nice. Up to 200 rare scrolls.
Asked me, hi Elmo, can you tell chat what the emote die from coom blockage? Please chat saw, and if use it and we are confused. Is it sexy or what? Oh boy, Elmo's not too sure about all those fancy emotes, but die from coom blockage sounds kinda silly. Elmo can say it's not any sexy. Nothing sexy. It might be a fun or silly expression folks use to joke around in chat. Elmo thinks it's best to keep chatting playful and lighthearted. Remember, we're all here for fun and giggles.
Thank you, Elmo. The Mega Boss chest, up to 200 rare scrolls. Fine, I'll run this, whatever. I don't really have any options. Lenny wants to live scene? That sounds a little morbid, actually. Lenny wants to live scene. Okay. That's Trainer 1. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I have a Clefable emote. And it is the uwu. It's why I called it uwu. The funny thing is if you play Gen 1 and you see Clefable, that's how its face looks. All I did was darken the eye circles, and then it made it look like an uwu instead. You sure it's not live as in live streaming? So you're saying Aniv said Lenny wants to live? I would believe Lenny wants to go live, but the other way doesn't make sense. Alright, Chansey? More like I don't have a quick whim for you. Sorry. Boink. Wow. All these things have a lot of health or defense or something. Mention and seen in streaming world. Somebody make an Aniv creepypasta? No thanks. Why is everything faster than me? Alright, this Clefable is making it way further than I thought it would. Maybe it's the move quality? Maybe. The The name Spoink sounds hot. Well, if you hold a Spoink and not let it bounce, it'll die. So, there's that as well. Move quality, yeah. Look, I have an answer for everything. What is what Pokemon is? What's up, Lethal King? A hack ROM? Pokemon is not a hack ROM. Now, I think there's a Pokemon named, like, Hackerum, probably. Aneve, who is dying of Coom blockage? I know, right? It's so weird. We have nice HP again. What's up again? Hi, Neil. How's it going? Like, what is in the... What is the name of what I'm playing? I'm playing a challenge called ironMON. I'm gonna run around putting glue on the floor for the Spoinks. You just admit to, like, wanting to kill things? Oh my god. Kaboot Tops, no! We want to live! They were piggies, I want bacon. It's fair. Machamp, you were a disappointment. Machamp was the best stat spread. We just didn't have any moves. Gulpin. Alright, guys. Looks like we're on our way. To Brock. With another Mon. Do we clear Brock's gym with this Clefable? We have one potion, we have max elixir, we have an awakening, and we have an X special. Surely. Surely. It's good enough, right? You're rated by Pi more than once? I think Pi has rated me like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, he raids me like once every 6 months.
Oh my gosh, it went up my butt.
Thank you. Pi initially rated me on the second time I ever tried ironMON, and that pulled me into the community. And then, since then, oh, one of the raids was really funny. Pi raided me because he made it a point not to raid Kali Yuga. That was a funny one, because I was like sincere, and then I listened back to what was going on. They were in voice chat. And then Kali Yuga said something along the lines of, well, you know you're just going to raid me anyway. And then Pi was like, I'm not going to raid you. I'm actually going to raid Steven. Like, oh, cool. Thanks, I guess. Oh, protein. I got to take that. One man's spite is another man's profit. It was really funny, for sure. But yeah, Pi raids me like once every 6 months. And the big timers, they tend to do it like once every 6 or 3 months or something like that. So I'm honored. Need a Mount Moon clear. This would be a weird mon to win. I'll give it that. Oh boy. What's up, Ho-Oh? How's it going? Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, just do all that to me. Easy, it's just a Ho-Oh. And then a tentacle. With karate chop. Oh my god. Alright. We're going to Brock pretty untouched, so that's really good. Probably try to use our heal though. Wait, no heals? No. Do you really believe in this? Very interesting believe. Magnitude! I love it. Want? That's fine. I don't have anything. Not a thing. A dire hit would have been cool. I might kill the electrode, but I'm not getting far after that. Return? That's so random, man. Why would you switch to return? Get out of here! Get out of here! What the heck? Oh man. It almost was truant. Tingler. No. There's a Skarmory. Okay, did Machamp learn anything? No. Yeah, Machamp was a bust. Executor, which was... I was originally going for Executor. Ice Beam Blast Burn? Nah, this wouldn't have won either. But we gave up and picked the Clefable. Not much we could have did there. Jesus. The Ho-Oh. It had Eruption later on. Holy crap. Fury was the play. Save all my energy for tomorrow night. Oh, no problem, Risk. Try hard Brock. Yeah, it is a try hard Brock. You're right. With the Zapdos. What gen is Executor a dragon? 7. Not a joke, math. Yeah, but it also had a really high chance of missing. $16. We got a full restore. Gaming Gengar says Mon most likely to pee right here and now. Probably the rat. I would assume rats probably just pee. Then again, bird things are more likely to do that, right? Don't birds just kind of go when they go? Executor Dragon, Charizard isn't, yeah. So is Ampharos. Ampharos is a dragon. So, actually, Totem King, in Gen 6, Charizard has the option of being a dragon. So, Charizard does get the option in the previous gen to be a dragon. Briefly. Rats have designated. Yeah, I doubled back and I was like, rats are actually probably really smart and they wouldn't do something like that. So, Aneve getting sus as always. Okay, Stream Raiders is frozen. I want to. The battle may already be in progress. It's not in progress. It hasn't even started. Okay. Good. Do. Oh, Llama King picked the other side. Rip. I'm gonna go with Togetic here. Dude, you deactivate Neve? Yeah, we're gonna time out a Neve for like 36 hours. DJ Piss. What's up? It's your boy DJ Piss. Let's urinate up in this mug. Everyone's like, I don't want to go to that club. I don't want to go to that club with DJ Piss. It smells really awful. Imagine there is actually a little kid controlling a Neve and you're just going to upset them. That's fine. They talk like you talk, Totem, and that's why we're gonna time you out too. I can't believe I traced Loafer. What? Honestly, if you say you're a little kid, that's more of a reason to time you out. It's like, I don't want a little kid. They are very unpredictable. Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what? Grovile's probably the one that wants to like roll up into a ball and do crazy somersaults. Yeah, at this point, Totem, I believe you want to be timed out because you're leaning in on it. Tell your child you don't want a little kid. What? You traced Hyper? We're gonna go for Grunic. That's precisely why I randomly creep in my 18+ channels for no reason other than to scare kids away. Oh, nice. Growth is better than block. I'm not keeping this. The admin where the fire event to me now, I keep getting Growlithe on the Wonder Picks. Oh, that's right. I need to do that. I need to try to get at least one. If I get one Arcanine, I'm not going to do it anymore. Because screw that. It's such a waste of your Wonder Hourglasses. Most of the time I'll be either Sleeper String. That's fine. We'll still time you out anyway so that you don't have a chance of coming by. Because, again, you're just unpredictable. And whether or not that makes you happy, good for you. I want to get one Arcanine from it. What's up, Lord Sebastian? How's it going? Nice to see you stop by via raid. I want one Arcanine and then stop it. Yeah, I got the Moltres, though. I didn't actually have that card, so that was cool. Hi, how's it going? How was your stream? I got lucky and got an Arcanine EX in the first one. Did you stop doing it afterwards too? Why can't I tab your name? There it is. Lord Sebastian. What were you up to? You were doing just chatting?
We fucking did it, chat. We got what we came for.
Nice. Not this clip again.
Poggies indeed.
Look at it, it's so cute and shiny. Setting up stream stuff? Oh, nice. Well, that's amazing. Hope you had a nice time. There are no crazy snafus or anything like that. Can I run, please? No? Thank you. Hi guys, how's it going? Lord Sebastian, what are you going to do on stream in the future? I need to know your stuff. Shiny hunting in that clip. But if you guys want to check out Lord Sebastian, hangs out at this channel every now and then. So you can support a nice community member. Your mon is fast. Yeah. Marvel's on stream getting ready for more Pokemon stuff like Mystery Dungeon. So Pokemon content. You guys like more Pokemon content? You don't care what it is? Mystery Dungeon, Shiny Hunting, whatever. Did you guys know that Shiny Hunting takes more skill than ironMON? Captain Kidd said it, so it must be true. Like, kind of ironic that I was in front of a Squirtle when I said that. Skill of waiting. So Captain Kidd stated that Nuzlocke and Shiny Hunting require more skill and you learn more things than you do if you were playing ironMON. And he said, in fact, you actually become dumber if you play ironMON, and something along those lines. So not only did he say you don't need skill to play it, you actually lose skills playing ironMON. Yeah, I was okay with saying just be mean to his video, not to him, but he doubled down and continued his really ridiculous rant. So Captain Kidd is a piece of trash now. We can make fun of Captain Kidd. He's just awful. Where are all my bingo events at? I don't know. ironMON is reverse shiny hunting. Your reward is to kill it or run. It's a stupid reward. I want to get the new Mystery Dungeon game, but I haven't had a chance to try those old ones on the SNES. No shade to Shiny Hunt, but what? I know exactly, Pat Camper. That's why most people are just like, what are you even talking about, man? Yeah, not saying that there's not skill involved in Shiny Hunting. There is. But you the other thing is you can't lump the skills from Shiny Hunting to the same skills as Nuzlocking or ironMONing. They're just not the same. Captain Kidd, more like Captain Sperm. Yeah, we usually call him Captain Skid, or I forget what other names, but yeah, he's kind of, I don't know. I don't understand his mindset. Oh, I saw a Dragon Quest one starring Merchant. Oh, nice. It's all a different set of skills. Captain Turd. But like the crappy part is not only was he crapping on ironMON, he also has a video where he's like, well, anyway, if you want to watch me play ironMON. And then later on, he made another video where he won ironMON. He's like, now you get to watch me play. And while he's playing ironMON, he's trashing ironMON while he's playing it. And he did things. that were a normal ironMON runner would not do. He got a PP max at one point and immediately used it on Psychic. And he was like level 30 something. And any ironMONer knows Psychic is not a really good move. It's good in the sense that it's powerful, but it doesn't have a lot of coverage. And at level 30 something, you're definitely waiting on other moves before you say, oh yeah, I'm going to use the PP max. You're not just going to say like, yeah, I'm going to PP max Psychic right on the spot. I'm just like, come on, man. Where's the skill? Like, yeah, okay, it doesn't require skill. It took skill for me to know that Psychic doesn't have a lot of coverage. Let's look at this real quick. Psychic as a typing, you get only 58 Pokemon fully evolved as coverage from Psychic moves. You still have to worry about, what is this, 60 something? 60 something Pokemon. Oh, 71 Pokemon. And like comparing Psychic to like Dark or Bug even. Wow, Bug sucks too. But Bug covers a lot of the big types. Fighting. Like you can't just say you're gonna pick Psychic. There are many other typings like Fire. Fire has really good diversity. Ice has good diversity. Dark apparently has the best diversity after looking at it. Water even has good diversity here. Psychic, you have to worry about all the Darkmons. Every single one of them. And then Steel types that are also Psychic. Thank you, Devi, for the raid. Sakura Chan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad you got the Slurp one. Beige raid. Dragon must be good. Dragon's good. But it's not like super effective good. It's just good neutral. How's it going, guys? I hope you had a nice stream, Dembai. We're trash talking a Nuzlocke right now, but we're gaming too. How was the stream, Dembai? What were you up to? House Slipper? How did that go?
I'm not trying to call you out. If I wanted to call you out, I'd call you, I don't know. I can't think of a good insult, but insert one here. There. Woo. Post. Well, that's a post edit. There you go.
Good job, Dembai. Nice comeback. I made a sad beige mom house. Smooth. That was very smooth. I'm like shocked at how witty that was. Dragon is very neutral unless mixed with fire. That's considered perfect coverage. Yeah, you have your perfect coverage sets. You have Dragon Fire. You have Ghost and Fighting. You have Dark and Fighting, which I don't, or Dark and Ghost, but I don't think you want that. Wait, no, it's Dark and Fighting, right? Dark and Fighting, but you have to worry about Heracross only. And then Ice and Ground, you only have to worry about Surskit and Shedinja. And then Bolt Beam, people like. You have to worry about Magnemite and Shedinja. They peaked on Skid, though, yeah. But anyway, I'm head out. I'll definitely need sleep in 24-hour. Cosmic, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll be sure to see you at the 24-hour. Thank you for supporting the channel. Bye and bye. Yeah, I think that's the only sets that I know of. But I think that's why they're bingo pips, because they're considered two typings that cover basically everything. But Psychic is not one of those. You can't add Psychic to something else, and it's like, oh, a lot of coverage. It doesn't really do that. Psychic is just one of those typings that, unless it's Dark type, it might do okay against it, and that's it. But psychic and normal, psychic and fighting, psychic and flying. You just don't necessarily get full coverage with psychic as the secondary move. Steel type and ghost type, terrible coverage. Not, did I say ghost? I meant poison. I don't know why I said ghost. Water, grass, electric, ice. Yeah, as you can tell, this ×2 resist, or this ×1 resistance. What do you call this? Half resistance? It doesn't really add when you add psychic type. Oh, anyway, that's neither here nor there. So a lot of people badgered him for PP maxing psychic immediately. But yeah, psychic is a strong move, and that's about all it's got. Other Pokemon types that have never been together? Yeah, I just don't know that off the top of my head. Psychic is a goat in Gen 1, but with the introduction of dark types in Gen 2, it changed things dramatically. Dragon Poison, that's Eternatus, the strongest Pokemon in the entire game. Eternatus has the possibility of having the BST of like 1,000. Oh, I didn't even know there was a second one, Gengar. I just know Eternatus is Dragon Poison. What's Dark Psychic? Isn't like Malamar or something like that? Yeah, I was gonna say Malamar is Dark Psychic. Naganadel? I don't even know what that is. Lurk, it'd be 4 a.m. Dimbai, you have a great night lurking. Appreciate you stopping by as usual. Draugage is Dragon Poison too. Okay. How you doing, Paranoia, by the way? I hope you're doing well, man. Always nice to see you. Gengar is Ghost Poison. What? I'm gonna give you a pass, assuming you just don't have a huge knowledge on Pokemon. But that's a really memey thing to say. If you were just like, Gengar's Dark Psychic, right? You got it really wrong. What are the Gen 6 and 8 Pokemon I've never heard of? Yeah, 6 through 8 had a lot. And then, Gen 9 I never played, so when you talk about Paradox and Futuremons, I'm like completely lost. Dang it. I turned! Do you guys see? Look, I turned. Oh, you can't see it. I turned and then it made me go back to another fight. I was trying to get out of the grass. Ursaring is what I was trying to catch. Okay, Ursaring is bad. I was basing it on the moves it normally has. It doesn't... What? Gengar doesn't have Psychic or Dark moves. Maybe Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is the only Dark move it has. Maybe you're thinking Dream Eater, too. Dream Eater's Psychic? Does Gengar have Dream Eater? But, like, otherwise it has Shadow Ball and Lick. And... Malignant Chain. We need a Dark Psychic Mon. Gengar learns Dark Pulse? That's so random. Why does it learn Dark Pulse? Bonus pick. Alright. Well, I don't care about this one. This one doesn't matter. But I need your guys' help on the... Why is there so many animations? One through 5. It can use Psychic. It doesn't learn Psychic, though. But that's like saying Blastoise can learn Ice Beam. It's not Ice type. Always top mid. You're saying this one? You got a Charizard, I guess. That's not the Arcanine, though. Well, let's see where the Arcanine was. It was bottom this side. So my right, I guess this is right. But like this is my left hand. So Dark Psychic only weak to bug, that's crazy. Yeah, but it's like quad weak to bug, right? Like that's would you rather have a Mon with one quad weakness or like 4 normal weaknesses? Ghost normal when? There is a ghost normal. Isn't there a ghost normal type? Oh, bug and fairy. Zoroark, Hisui and Zoroark. 2 stabs or 4 weaknesses. A Pokemon with all types when? Well, isn't that prismatic, technically? Hisui and Zoroark only weak to dark. Okay. I was making a sandwich. What was your bonus pick? A Charizard. It was sad. It was sad. Arceus is just normal. So if you kick it, it hurts. You can kick an Arceus. Pokemon with every typing would only be weak to rock. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was making a joke there. Prismatic is super effective to all terrestrialized Mon. So technically not all types. Just covers all weaknesses. Weak to cock. Gengar should have been Ghost Dark. I think Ghost Poison is fine for it because it has its own weaknesses, but it has its own like things that people have to look out for because Ghost Dark is quad resistant to a few things, right? Ghost Normal would be S tier typing. I mean, that's why we like Water Dragon. Until Fairy was introduced, it only had 1 weakness. And I also like Water Steel. Water Steel is a really good combination. Terrapagos is a normal type legendary Pokemon introduced in Generation 9 in the Indigo Disc. You don't have a Fairy Fire type? I guess not. It terrestrializes into Stellar? It's crazy. I guess I pick Oddish. I've seen Firebug, yeah. Firebug's like sent to Scorch and stuff. Oops. Corona. One type they need to chill out on is firefighting. There's too many of those. You know what you should pair with fire? Fighting type. Oh yeah, yeah, that's great. We already have Infernape. Well, what about Blaziken? All right, cool. Can we stop there then? No. Oh. Yeah, Skullvillain, I think that's how you say it. It's like Peppers. The Peppers Mon. Last gimmick transformation in the main game is terrestrialization changes Mon types. Oh, Andy, did you not play Gen 9? Emboar is a beast, though. They need to stop. And they're all starters, too. Flip. But like grass had grass poison, and then monograss, and then grass dark, or was it grass ghost? Either way, then you have grass. Oh, grass dark is Meowscarada. Grass ghost is Decidui, right? Decidui. And then you have grass ground, which is Torterra. Like it always changed. And then water type had mono water, and then water dark, and then water fighting, and then water psychic, right? And then water fairy. But like fire is just like, oh, firefighting. You know what? We need more firefighting. And another firefighting. Why not? Poison ice is a travesty. That sounds, yeah, that sounds like no coverage. Ignored the gimmicks as much as possible. I hate them all. Sketch. Yeah, I'm not gonna live. Mega Evolution was cool. I hope they come up with a way to like not wall what Mega Evolution was. Like Mons that had a Mega Evolution, let them still evolve or something. I don't know. Like the Mons that got Mega Evolutions that probably deserve another evolution, like Camerupt or something, or Banette. There are a lot of Mons that deserve more evolutions because they're walled to their BST. Banette is cool, but it's stuck at 455 now, forever. Wasn't there a lot of cool dual types? There was a Flying Dark and Ghost, I think, but fighting was 3 gens in a row. Yeah, it was really crazy. And there's Fire Psychic too, from Elfox. Game Freak firefighting. They're like, we love fighting animals, and they must be fire type. Mega Dusknor needs to happen. That'd be cool. We'll call you Bigsby. Oh, we have fire. I was trying to type Fireclaw. We have Fireclaw. With Fire Spin and Dragon Breath. Full coverage, man. Is there Electric Ice? Yeah, right? Isn't there an Electric Ice type? Yeah. Arctozulk. I thought, I was thinking it was a dragon. I was like, but then it would be dragon. Arctozulk. Zolt. The Swingle just needs Clamp, and then it's runnable. Rue and Real. We might beat this Roselia. Nice. Honestly, this Wingull has great stats for what it is. 270 with the stat spread's kind of cool. It's just not runnable though. No normal steel or normal bug yet. Normal bug. That'd be a weird thing to try to make. Fire Ice would just be water type. Read Blackmail in Ages. This is a pretty normal song on my channel. Like, you want to see the Wingull run? Well, I mean, there's a way for you to force me to run this, but you know this is dead first mon. So why waste your points, right? For the love of Arceus, give me a rock ghost type. Wanta. This emote, I love that emote so much. That video when it came out made me laugh so hard. The name Dreadrock is right for Game Creek. That does sound really cool. Rock Ghost would just save Pokemon. Garganackle in competition with Ghost Terra is the closest that Rock Ghost gets. I know the story well. If you actually commit to running the first month, it's going to be Zapdos or something. And it's just going to use Thunder Shock. Normal Steel seems like a version of like Conkeldurr, and it's just like a construction worker that has an I-beam. Yeah, I'm just normal type, just moving this I-beam over to the construction site, that's all. About to go on lunch break. Shot with the steel helmet. Do I have a stone? Alternate Lucario's normal steel. You just spoiled the Gen 9 or Gen 10 Conkeldurr regional form. Seriously. Ludicolo. Okay, do I want any of this? Oh, Gardevoir. Gardevoir is probably not good either. I do have the forest to look through too, though. Do they have ground fighting? Great Tusks. Dugtrio evolution will be ground fairy, I bet. Yeah, Dugtrio needs an evolution for sure. Like Dugtrio, Love Disc, Delcatty. What else? There's, let's see. I mean, Pelipper could use an evolution. Mantine. Make sure I got a regional form. Yeah, but it stayed in its BST, right? 410. It's just such a low BST. They gave it hair. But like, okay, they did that before. Zigzagoon turns into Lanoon. And then a different version of Zigzagoon turns into Obstagoon later. Like, it's possible. Stantler could use an evolution. Wait, it does have one. Never mind. Jinx. Yeah, Jinx and Mr. Mime could evolve. Mr. Rhyme is an evolution, right? It's just a variant. Actually love Weird Ear. Galarian Farfetch becomes Starfetch. Seeking needs something, yeah. Oh, is Mr. Rhyme an evolution? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm thinking of other mons. Wigglytuff and Clefable. They could use some love. There's the one with Lightning Rod. It's fine. F them. No, they suck. There are already 3 stages? Yeah, that's true. But they could get like an alternate version. Typhlosion. God, so good. Oh, Fire Ghosts. Doesn't Skeledirge fire Ghosts too? I hate pink balloons. Do. Metatite and Metacham. Metacham could use an evolution. Metacham's typing is really good. Too bad Metacham sucks. Wiggly and Clefable could Mega. Yeah, I got a Mega, but like, why not give it an evolution? Thank you for biting. Orin, guys. Orin does often bide. Alright, we have Ice Beam. We have crazy special attack. We're gonna run this. Also, Stream Raiders up if you guys want to play. Bigly buff. Orangutan? What? Orangutan? Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Biggly buff, Buffly buff. Jiggly buff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Biggly buff. And then Stay Puffed. Stay Puffed in Ghostbusters. F them balloons. Alright. They made so many variants of Scyther. How come Pinsir gets nothing? Pinsir gets a Mega Evolution. Nothing else. I need to put the bird away. Or there's gonna be a Mega Jinx. It's just gonna be a Cardi B commercial. I don't know if they would. Mega Pinsir has wings. Gives you wings. Oh my god. It only had Ice Beam. They had nothing else. Look at the stat spread. This is an amazing stat spread. This is your ideal stat spread. These flying moves. Red Bull gives you wings. So we've figured it out. Mega Evolution is just drinking a single Red Bull. What's up, Philip Tricks? How's it going? Yeah, this is a great... Oh, the Ivies suck, but this is a great stat spread. We just got walled because it was Fire type, 3 levels above, and had crazy attack and Shadow Punch. Like, what can you do against that? Give Chimecho an evolution? Yeah. Chimecho does deserve one. Grumpig could use one too. Grumpig could use an evolution. Torkoal? Torkoal evolution would be pretty good. Yeah, I just said that, Trank. Torkoal. There are plenty of Pokemon that they just forget, or they don't care about like enhancing, kind of in Forgotten Land forever. How do you improve upon perfection? I don't know. Give it another leg. Wheezing. Shuckle Evo? Ah, you can leave Shuckle alone. Shuckle doesn't need anything. We're gonna call you Koozie. You have like no moves. And yet we leave. And yet we get out. Alright, this wheezing kind of sucks. But look, it has Explosion and Poison Point. It's like double vanilla. Mega Shedinja. Screw Shuckle, I'm talking about Torkoal. Dang. Mega Shedinja just gets another immunity. What's Pokemon look like Pikachu? Did it get an evolute? Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that look like Pikachu. You have to be more specific. Imagine Sunflora third evolution. Yeah. Yeah. Sunflora could use one. Wheezing into hacking. Coughing, wheezing, hacking. Yeah. Arbok. Arbok could use an evolution. What the heck? Seviper and Zangoose? They could both use evolutions. So there's Emolga, there's Plusle, there's Minun, there's Pachirisu. Like there's a bunch of Pokemon that look like Pikachu. Weezing could evolve into Choking. Orange Mouse, Dedenne. You're talking about Dedenne. No, that does not have an evolution. Or are you talking about Morpeko? Palmy? Palmont? Palmy and yeah, Palmont has an evolution. I don't think Palmont though. Mega Dedenne? Does Miltank have a Mega? Miltank deserves an evolution. There's a lot of Pokemon that don't have an evolution line that deserve it. Mightyena could use an evolution. Can you imagine? Just Mightyena, Absol. The dark types need to rise, man. It was Dedenne, yeah. Winnie and Johto with Mega. Oh my god, wait. You're talking about Legend of Za? Oh my god. That would be pretty awesome. Do not give Whitney Evolite Miltank. What, you guys don't want to relive the fear of Gym 3? Emolga does not evolve. Togedemaru does not evolve. I think what Game Freak wanted to do was have a remembrance Pokemon of Pikachu like every single gen. So that people that are brand new to Pokemon or don't know Pokemon but they know Pikachu are like, oh look, that looks like Pikachu. Oh, that looks like Pikachu. Oh, that looks like Pikachu. Oh my god, I want a nut in my pants now. It's like, I'm tired of the Pikachu spam. It's not that good of a Pokemon in the first place. Now give Raichu an evolution. Those are kids, Steve, come on. They're not kids. What? The people that are like, oh, I know Pikachu. Those are grown adults that knew about Pokemon in the 90s, and now it's 20 years later. Pikalutions. Yes, let that sink in. Pokemon is over 25 years old. So if you know about Pokemon Red and Blue, you are plus 25 years. Oh, you got Pichu. Yeah, that's true. You get Alolan Raichu, which I guess is cool. Or you went back and played them. If you grew up to Pokemon Red and Blue. What's up, Try Hard Taylor? How's it going? Togedemaru has the best move in the game. It's Electric Steel and Evolution would run the game. Is it an Electric Steel? I had no idea. I never ran Togedemaru. Too many cooks just celebrated 10-year anniversary. Why didn't make a green? Leaf green doesn't count. Or are you talking about red, blue, and then yellow? I mean, those are the primary colors. I think that's why they did it that way. What is leaf green based on? They wanted to give Venusaur a game, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. It's Gen 7. I did not play Sun and Moon. I did not care. Sun and Moon was just so... Ugh. Where are my bingo? Where are my bingo? I'm looking for a Pokemon first. Do I even want this anymore? I don't think I want this anymore. Yeah, let's just not worry about Ursaring. The faster Pokemon. I think that's why I wanted it, just to have a faster Pokemon. No bingos yet? Let me see my cards. Oh, I had a bingo the whole time. I had a bingo. I need to survive an explosion. I never played through Gen 7 games, I just started them. Why on earth is there no grass-type doggo with some kind of bark pun name? Don't they do that with Gogoat? Gogoat, a grass type, and it's just a goat. Hey, look, Pikachu in the forest. I'm gonna catch the 9 Primate. Kind of done looking. Wow, you had extrasensory too. Lisa. Yeah, I was definitely in a dungeon. Barkus, Barkley. Tree bark, dog bark, tree dog. Isn't Pikachu in the forest? Oh, we already got the vanilla one. Primate. Extrasensory psychic drill peck. Yeah, I would run this, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Umbreon with flamethrower. Oh, Lisa, good luck on your drafts. Nice to see you as always. Could I do a channel point redemption that's not so cheap, but you're allowed to pick any number bingo pip and me accept it? One that's not chosen yet. Maybe only 3 of those can be redeemed per stream. If you're just like that one pip away for that bingo. Maybe 25,000 channel points. Or something like that. I'm gonna call you Rocco. Pay to win with channel points? Yeah. 5k bingo stamp. See, 5 seems a little cheap, right? Well, if I limit it to 3 per stream, it doesn't seem that bad. But that could be for people gunning for... Thank you, Crepinion. Thank you, Crepinion, for playing I Need to Waste My Points. What a flex. No, that's not what a flex. What a flex is 500,000. 50,000 is nothing to just gloss over. Thank you, Crepinion. I hear my son. I'm gonna have to tell him it's too early to stay down here. Guys, it's too early to come down here. You haven't played? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. My kids are waking up earlier and earlier by the second. Gone forever. I was mad at them at first, and then Naomi's like, I have a bloody nose. I was like, oh crap, I have to clean stuff up. Stanley's fan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But we're back here. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Remind me of the scene of Happy Gilmore. You will go to sleep or I'll put you to sleep. No, there was a bloody nose involved. I had to clean that up. I got packs to open. Wish me luck. What'd you get, David? Gone too soon. What'd you get? I need to know. I'll open my packs right now, too. While I'm, like, gathering myself. Daily gifts. We have... I think I have 2. I think I'd open 2. Or at least 1. Nice warm glasses. Shut that up. Yeah. I'm going to open a Mewtwo pack. We'll see what I get. I want this one. Tentacool, Jinx, Ekans, Ivysaur. Oh, I don't actually have this. I'm okay with that. It's a card I don't own yet. Ditto. Original Ditto. One of my first cards was the full art Ditto. Let's see if I have another pack. I'm at 222 cards. Oh, we do have another one. Nice. Also Mewtwo. Let's look for the one that's backwards. There is no backwards one. Cinchino. Grammar. Weedle. Bonita. Oh, snap. I got another Venusaur EX. Let's go. Oh, this is the one I don't have. I have the full art one, and now I have the non-full art one. So I have 2 different versions, but now I can run a dual Venusaur EX pack, or deck. I'm actually really excited about that. That's really good. So not only is it a new card, but now it's a new card that I can add to my deck. Gray Venusaur looks so cool. Give me that. It's such a good card. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I run grass deck mostly. And I can open another one. I'm gonna open Pikachu. Open Pikachu. The daily reward gave me an extra one. Yeah, Venusaur deck is like one of the best ones in my opinion. There's the backwards one. All right, we're gonna flip it over. We're gonna open it. Nidorino, that's new, nice. Metapod, Electabuzz, Magikarp. All right, Grappler. I got a new card. I got a new card in each pack. I'm happy about that. That's a win. And one was an EX card. Yeah. Like, new cards is fine. I'm at 200 out of 226. No, 201. 201. I'm getting there. Alright. Alright. I can't complain about that. That was good. And now I'm in lab land again. I'm gonna try Focus Punch. Oh, too bad I'm weak. It works, but too bad I'm weak. Mewtwo pack was crap one. I'm sorry.
Haste of Van
Why did Mozart kill all his chickens? When he asked them, who's the best composer? They all replied, Bach, Bach, Bach.
I don't know why he would kill his chickens, but that's funny. Thank you, Nathan is a boss. I'll give that a monthly. Alright, thank you guys for sticking around while I was gone being a dad. Again, Naomi had a random bloody nose, got her pillow bloody, her arms bloody, her sleeves bloody, and she had a bloody face. I had to clean up all of that and give her a new shirt. It was fun. Yay. Because Bach, it was the best composer, and Mozart wasn't the best composer, so he straight up just kills the chicken. Understandable, yeah. At least it wasn't pee. I'd rather deal with blood that's not like a wound than deal with pee or poop. But I heard both of them, and then Naomi came down and she's like, Daddy, I got a bloody nose. And I was like, well, why do I hear Franklin? She's like, because he wanted to follow me. I was like, oh, okay. Sketch? Man, why can't you be a good mon? This mon sucks, and it has sketch and bone meringue and bite. So blood is something new. You had enough of poop and pee. No, poop and pee is like, it can hurt you. Like if you're not clean about it, or like you wipe your face a little bit or something like that, you can get sick from that. Blood, not so much. Blood also comes off. Doesn't stain things. Here's a 2-on-1 too. Nice.
Hi, Elmo. Can you tell chat 5 jokes about poop? Please make them very funny. Or else thanks, Elmo. You fat wanker. Oh boy. Elmo's ready to tickle your funny bone with some silly poop jokes.
Okay.
Here goes one. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill to get to the bottom tier? How do you fix a broken toilet with potty glue? 3. What did one piece of poop say to the other? You crack me up. 4. Why did the poop get promoted? It was on a roll. 5. What do you call a magical poop? A poodini. Hope. Those are good enough for you?
Anyway. We're gonna catch something else. Houdini. So yeah, David, we're about the same. And I'm assuming you don't pay for anything either. So I'm running off the free premium pass. Come on, you too? My cat wants me to hold it. Come on. Or he just wants to sniff my feet. What are you doing? Nope, don't grab. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Everyone say hi to Jet. Good morning, Jet. Just crazy, most people seem to have gotten immersives. I haven't yet, but I got good cards. I have 4 Charizard immersives. I haven't seen Mewtwo or Pikachu. Hi, Dave? What? That's insane. I know, and it really sucks because they're just the same card. That's the part that sucks. You have eye boogers. Do you know that? You guys can hear him purr. He's a cutie. Still need to make a second Mewtwo, Starmie EX, Charizard EX to make proper decks for them. He likes being held like a baby. But look how large he is. This cat is large. He's kicking me. Cat is large. All right, go. Get out of here. Second Venusaur as well, but we just see the baby. You can use the baby for Venusaur. Yeah. So today, David, I had instances where if I just had 2 Venusaur EXs instead, I would have been just fine. But I kept having to play the baby Venusaur, and it wasn't good enough. I needed that extra health and that extra blip of damage. You scared the crap out of me. I turned the speaker right up when you shouted. But when I said, get out of here. Yeah, plus 20 damage and plus 30 health. That's a big thing. But yeah, Venusaur EX is a really, really, really powerful card if you can get your hands on it. Moltres power up Scorch as a fire deck. Oh, I haven't used Scorch. Wonder if that's any good. Why are you so big? It's gonna echo in your head now. Why are you so big? And Toad's gonna be like, I don't know, I was born this way. It's Charizard at home. Not bad, honestly. Oh, nice. I would, maybe I'll try to make a Charizard deck. I have the Charizards now. Or what I was missing was I had the 4 Charizards. I only had 1 Charmander. So I needed another Charmander. I finally got one. Moltres cooperates and you'll find the Sizzlipede. It's golden. I have the special Moltres anyway, so it'd be cool to run that card. There's something about fire decks, though. They burn too much energy all the time, but I guess Moltres makes it easy. Your second Moltres is full art, too? Dang. It's cool to run cool-looking decks. But what I really wish they would let happen is, like, get rid of the meta of Professor Oak, Pokeball, E-Speed, or no, X-Speed. That needs to go away. 6 cards are always the same cards in every single deck. And then if you're really spicy, Sabrina, like, it's just like the same cards over and over again. If you see Psychic, you know they're running Mewtwo. If you see Fire, they're running Charizard. If you see Fighting, they're running Marowak. If you see Water, they're running... Well, Water's the most diverse one. Water, they could be running Lapras, Blastoise, Articuno. If you see Electric, they're probably running Pikachu. Like, it's just like, whatever. It's the same... Everyone has the same deck. And then, like, if they're running Grass, you're running Venusaur. Or Executor, I guess. Water's just Misty. The Misty card is so funny to watch. I see so many people fail. Flip until Tails. Tails. I'm the Articuno runner. I'm guessing some more trainer cards in the future to spice things up. Yeah, right now it's pretty vanilla. It doesn't make sense that there's not a lot of strategy around building decks. And the early game was just run at least one Farfetch'd for the 1 energy 40. But it's It'll evolve, I guess. An update on the 6th. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. They already have an image of a promo Venusaur card. So it does look like there's going to be another, like, battling event. I'm assuming it'll be like the Lapras event. If Regice gets hit with fire, does it just rip? I don't know. You're saying because fire will melt it? I like something that happens where something that's happening where content creators are going no EX and build new decks. Oh, you're talking about the Arcanine event? Yeah, the Arcanine event's nothing. It's just trying to make people waste their hourglasses. That's all that is. Look, there's an Arcanine pick. You don't have a recharge. You're gonna need to get 3 of those. It's 26 hourglasses, please. Thank you. Thank you. I want the Dawn fan. Well, the Arcanine on my first pack, now I don't have to chair. Yeah, exactly. Fancy. I haven't gotten one yet. And I'm on, like, pick number 4 or 5. So I'm out, like, 100 hourglasses at least. I don't know if it's even worth it. Who cares about the flare that much, though, you know? Does Gary in the series have Arcanine? I can't remember. Who had Arcanine? I think Ash had Arcanine, right? I'm wasting my hourglasses trying to pull a Mewtwo. I hate everything else other than... Or have everything else except for Pikachu. Gary did? Oh, okay. Gary would have an Arcanine. Do. The legendary Pokemon Arcanine. Look at its majestic mane as it flies through the air. The gallops look like it's actually levitating in the skies. Watch as it goes. Woof, woof, woof. Yip, yip. Ash had a Kingler and a Charizard. Yeah, Charizard was so, like... At the beginning, he was just, like, very annoyingly ignorant. He did not care about anything. Charizard carried Ash into Kanto. He didn't do anything? Yeah, he just, like, sat there, laid down. It was also his downfall. Where's the Dawn fan? Dawn fan, where are you? Ash even threw him into a sanctuary. If I had a Leaf Stone or a Sunstone, I'd catch that Gloom. I have a Firestone. I haven't seen Route 2 yet. Let's look at Route 2. This Dawn fan's being very stubborn, so... Omastar... Kadabra... Yeah, didn't Charizard eventually become a good Pokemon for him? It got frozen and Ash stayed to him with Charizard goes active. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he was like freezing. Thanks to Charizard, the Ash got 7 badges. I really do need to watch Pokemon over. I don't remember much at all about the anime, but I have like these key memories, like that part in the movie where everyone's crying and Pikachu's trying to bring Ash back to life. Pikachu carried the first 3. Charizard came to save Ash in the 2000 movie. Is fighting Entei. I did not watch the 2000 movies. I know nothing about that movie. Charmander in the first place? Yeah. Yeah, Charmander was nice. Charmeleon was a little rude, but occasionally did stuff. Stop giving me orders, I'm tired. Okay, so nothing here. Jeez. Like, look at my list. It's terrible. Dawn fan. That's the only thing. Charizard didn't obey Ash, technically. He didn't earn the second gym bash. They just gave it to him. Oh, I don't remember what happened there. That dealt with Misty and her sisters, right? Can you be level 8, please? Jesus. If it wasn't Charizard at that point, Ash would have had 6 badges. Okay. I have no memories of Ash getting all 8 badges, so I don't even remember him fighting Koga or Erika. So, like, I just don't remember anything about the anime. Is it a gym leader who cries? Wouldn't that be, Misty? I rewatched Kanto a bunch. I should just have it in the background. It's one of those, like, it's a show that doesn't have that much substance to it. You kind of get the gist of it, like what's going on. And then each episode, like, highlights, like, a different Pokemon. Whitney cries? Oh, yeah, Whitney's known for crying in the game, too, so. That'd be a Johto region. Honestly, savagely funny when comparing it to new episodes. Remember Brock and all his creepy brothers? They all had Brock heads. Brock heads. Oh. What is this grass? Oh, did you see my options, Scargon? Dawn fan in forest. Camerupt in Route 1. Question mark. Question mark. I have no options. I just have Dawn fan. He wants me to hold him again. I have all this other food that I haven't eaten yet. Really, it's good. 13 special attack at 18, or at level 8. What would I sketch then? If I get my hands on, like, flamethrower, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say flamethrower. If I can get my hands on flamethrower, there it is. And suddenly that easy. Aura sphere, if only. This roller. It has Dragon Rage. We have a run, guys. Oh my god. It actually has decent stats, except for the Spadef. And it being on the slower side. Oh, that is a move. That is a move. Water and grass don't exist. What'd you say? That was pretty painful. No! You had more than 40 HP. Oh my god. Pursuit. Alright. Yeah, we didn't have anything going. There's nothing here. Moving on, right? Camera up. It was terrible. Why does stomach acid taste like sour candy? Why does your stomach acid taste like sour candy? All I saw was a heat wave? No, I got hit with magical leaf. That's what got me so low. Ain't no candy I want to taste. I'm sure stomach acid tastes different for everyone. And that, honestly, is probably something that you can't describe to anyone, because everyone's different. Probably similar to the everyone's farts smell different. Triggers the sour receptors on your tongue. Yeah, it does not taste like sour candy to me. Uberon. Nice hydro pump spam. Now, if I get a moonstone, this is an okay moveset to start with. Need a second coughing. Yeah, so I've noticed I suck at making a dark deck and an electric deck right now. I don't have all the pieces for electric. And then dark just seems weak. Like, there's something about dark that seems weak. I think you're supposed to want to run a Nidoqueen deck, but I don't want to. Like, that sounds so annoying to me. Because that's why I say the prime drink tastes like stomach acid. I didn't like it. Oh, crap. Yeah, if something reminds you of your own spit up, that's probably not good. Hyper Potion, nice. Electro's my Perth Power deck I was able to build. I just recently got Pikachu EX, and I still only have one. So I need another one, and I need Zapdos EX as well. So I just have a really weak electric showing. I'm upset they made Pikachu so strong. I hate that they keep making Pikachu strong every single time. And I'm about to open all these Surging Sparks packs, and it highlights Pikachu. Dark now would be the Nidos. Yeah, I don't want to run the Nidos. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. Like, Nidoqueen is good only if you have a bunch of Nidoking. Pikachu is their mascot. Classic, yeah. I did the energy drink ones, but the hydration ones were like a bottle and stuff, and a child would mix together for fun. Oh, we called those suicide drinks. Mixing a bunch of different drinks together and then try to drink that. I went to a fast food restaurant. Just take the cup and go and all the spouts. Pikachu. I want a second coughing to put my Dragonite deck. Apparently they go well together. That sounds weird. Wouldn't you need to run 3 different energies for that? Water, electric, and dark. apparently it might work. I feel like you'd get energy milled at that point. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with the energy system in Pocket. If you don't do mono, then you're just like at the will of the random energy that you're gonna get. Dragonite only needs 1 water and 1 electric, and the other 2 can be any. So you're saying you're fishing out that electric and water, but hoping that you only get dark. I want to see them make a card that needs all energy. Like 5 different energy for one thing. See if people try to run it. Arceus. Then they would give him an ability of something like all energy is the same energy or something like that. Something stupid like that. Oh, you're saying Arceus is like Exodia or something? If Arceus has all 5 energy, or 5 unique energy, and you place it as the active Pokemon, you win! Go Colossal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'll call this one Go on your behalf. Is there a max energy that you're allowed? It's just random. Each turn you get 1 energy, depending on what you have in your deck. The game and the world ends. It's just like randomly the lights turn off. You're like, ah, someone pulled an Arceus. How's it going, Colossal? I mean, in the real game, is there a max you can have in a deck? No, but the meta in the normal PCG is like, I think the meta now is like 10 or under energy cards. Back then, in the good old days of like everything wasn't so complex, a lot of people would run like 20 energy cards. He played Arceus. GG, have 7 days to live. I don't want to run this. I didn't actually look at the stats. I want to run this though. Late light lurking. How's the stream? Stream's going all right. ironMON is just like kicking my butt every single night. Besides that, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. As a kid, I think I never actually played the card game. I just collected. Totem, if you have access to a Game Boy emulator right now, I would suggest trying out the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy. Not only is it really fun, but it teaches you the basics of the game. And it's like an adventure game. But also the online version is free. So you could play that. But that has all the like the new cards. Where Pokemon TCG Game Boy only has base 1 and base 2, I think. But yeah, I have the Game Boy game on an emulator on my phone. And it's really fun. I've played it on like 4 different occasions. Did I do this? Come on. How long is this whirlpool? Okay, we're out. Not a hard against players with EX cards. Yeah, if you start with EX, then it gets really complex. I would say play the original like base 1 games, and then it's like, oh, I get it. And then introduce things like Gmax, EX, V, and blah blah blah, and you're just like, oh, okay, it starts to make sense. Because if you played things like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh, then understanding card games is fine, as long as you ease yourself into it. He wants me to hold him again. never understood the original TCG. Pocket has made it easy to ease into. Yeah, Pocket's a good one to start too. Pocket's great to start. But just realize that the cards aren't the same. The cards are not the same. They look the same, but they're not the same. For Whalelord, his defense is very low. Yeah, I'm not really into this Whalelord right now. Maybe Dugong. When will they allow trade? I wonder. Maybe the next update. It says December 6th. Someone told me that, so maybe December 6th. A muck appears, guys. Guessing they're way more complex. To an extent. A lot of the cards that they have in the in Pocket that are basic, they're very similar. They're just Pokemon cards also have resistances. Some of them do. So in Pocket, you only have weaknesses, and it's always plus 20. Where in the actual Pokemon card game, you could have weaknesses of plus 20. You can have weaknesses of times 2. You can have resistances of minus 30. So you gotta like really pay attention to that. Yeah, exactly, David. They made it so simple for Pocket, but yeah, you have to look out for that. Because like I think there are mons. I don't think this is true, but like Omastar would probably have a times 2 weakness to grass. So instead of doing 50 plus 20, it'll do 50 times 2. But yeah, there are some mons that can stall out because it has a minus 30 resistance to like fighting. So you'll always just be able to get 0 damage. But along with that, most cards have some sort of second attack. A lot of cards in Pocket just have 1 attack. Come on, Dugong. Some Pokemon confuse me. All the water types I've seen isn't weak to grass. That's because in the Pokemon card game, there's only like 8 types. Whereas in normal Pokemon, there's like 16 types. So even though water types are weak to grass, most water types are just weak to electric. They pick one random weakness that it has. And then the fact that Coughing is, quote, dark type and strong against Mewtwo because Mewtwo's psychic type. It's just, you gotta, they generalized the typing. Some are times weaknesses, the others are minus certain amount. It's pretty complicated. Yeah. Most of the time you don't have to worry about weaknesses though. It's just randomly you run a grass deck and then you find out that the other guy has a fire deck and you're just like, crap. I'm probably gonna lose now. Zapdos being weak to electric because it's Burb, yeah. Are there immunities? No. There are not immunities. Like, even poison types can be poisoned. And, Psychic can hit dark types and blah, blah, blah. Because dark type is, like, dark and poison and things like that. And then Psychic is Psychic and Fairy. And then, Grass could be, like, grass types. What does grass cover? Like, yeah, you'll like Cloyster being water type. Water can be water or ice type, or I don't know. I'd have to look at the cards at this point. Electric can get paralyzed. Yes. Grass is also bug. Thank you, Fancy. I was trying to think of it. I couldn't think of it. Grass is also bug type. Fighting is also ground and rock. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can look at this real quick. Normal is normal. Fighting, ground, and rock are the same. Ghost psychic. Yeah, ghost, psychic, and isn't there another one? I don't know. Poison and dark are the same. Bug and grass are the same. Water and ice are the same. Dragon is like a hybrid. Dragon is a mixture of like electric and water for some reason. But also dragon types will probably change over time. Like Garchomp will probably be fighting water or something. Yeah. Would you say Fairy is psychic? Yes, Fairy is also psychic type. Oh, that's why I didn't see it, because it's not here. Fairy, Ghost, and Psychic are the same. Garchomp being fighting would be interesting. I mean, it's ground type, and ground type is fighting, so... Just really crazy. Yeah, I remember back then, dragon cards used to be normal energy. So, Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite used only normal energy, which was weird. And then they introduced later on that you need multiple elemental energy for dragon types. Yeah, and essentially all normal types are weak to ground, rock, and fighting types just because of the typing. I need something to catch, and I can't find something to catch. This is really annoying. I gave up on Dugong. The best thing they introduced was double colors energy card. Yeah, I liked that card too. And it wasn't even like an energy card. It was considered a trainer card back then. And then when you deleted that energy, you deleted both normal energies. So it was like, if you had something and ran 4 energy attacks, you could say removal energy and take one of them out, and suddenly they need 2 energy. Oh, if they add energy removal to Pocket, oh my god. Energy removal, energy swap, damage swap. It's gonna get crazy. Scoop up would be funny too. Have your enemies scoop up. My Mewtwo is ready! Scoop. It's not. No, it's not. Dang it. All that time. All that time. I guess Octillery is what I was looking. Like, this is a bad... I've had terrible seeds. I may have to actually build a deck instead of auto build. You have auto build right now, Scargon? Now, when you auto build the deck, does it give you 2 Professor Oak, 2 Pokeball, and 2 X speeds? Is that automatic every time? Arvana, Armaldo, Satu. Just can't keep doing this to me. Like, let me just get on a run, game. Alright, received a stone in the lab. I'm doing this now before I forget. Catch rated, tried to catch Pokemon and died. Tried to scout a Pokemon and tried to die. Endeavor was not sighted. Rock having a rock type did not happen. Dice to trainer 1, that has happened already. 2 stab moves. I know we've had 1 stab move. I don't know about 2. Sniped. I got blown away by Whirlwind, or whatever it was. It was like a Dawn fan that did that to me or something. Survives after self-destruct. Didn't that happen? Or was that, or am I thinking of something else? Friends of Stoner. Yeah, one stab. Dragon Rage, we ran. Had a quad week mon. Brood has happened. I've died to explosion. Frozen paralyzed. I got paralyzed, not frozen yet. Poisoned, yes. Achilles heel did not happen. Try hard Brock. Yes, that has happened. He had a Zapdos that one time. Giga Gatekeeper. Pokemon is asleep. Alright, there you go. Now does anyone have bingo? I triggered a lot, guys. I triggered a lot. If I have gym leaders, it prioritizes those. Oh, I see. I think they got a little lazy with the gym leader cards. Like Sabrina swapping out, that's great. Misty doing the coin flip thing, that's cool. Giovanni adding 1 damage, that's cool. But like when they got to like Lieutenant Surge and Blaine and Erica's makes sense, all grass types. But like when it got to like Lieutenant Surge is like, well, if you specifically have Electabuzz, Electrode, or Raichu, and then Blaine's like, if you have a Rapidash or a Charizard, it's just like it got really specific for no reason. Did you die to Brock 6mon? I did not. Yogo the Muck and Wheezing, or you mean Koga? Yeah. It's just like, what? It just kind of like gave up on the rest of them. I can't believe I won that. Actually can't believe I won that. I had a black belt. What does that do? Forgot to take my item off. Did it help the fight? Wait, boost determination and fighting type moves? Wait, what does black belt do? Did I just like asterisk the what run? Oh, it's just fighting moves. Okay. The wording had me worried. What is a determination move? Yeah, exactly. Yoga with Muck would be wild. It's just like, alright, go into downward dog, and he just like plops. He's the most flexible thing in the board. Hi, Law Panther, how's it going? A determination move sounds like, I actually don't know. Disney, congratulations. Welcome to the Winners Club. I'm the first actual winner. That's the first actual winner of bingo today. We've had a bad bingo day. But congratulations, Disney. Hope you're doing well as well. Lisa's a winner? Oh yeah, definitely. Reminds me, That I have to remove David's VIP now. Get wrecked! And Disney gets one. I don't know who else is VIP. It's always funny when one of the bingo previous winners is present when I take away the VIP. It's a fun time. I need at least we beat the lab fight. Oh, die in Route 1. Or bad Evo. Let me get this item. A water stone. Wait a second. This is part of the route? Okay, we have a water stone. Gotta keep that in mind. Sorry, previous VIP. Absorb. Arm thrust. Your moveset kind of sucks, Flareon. Your moveset's really bad. I guess you have 2 physical moves. Wait, am I still VIP? Oh, thank you for reminding me. See, I don't know. I don't know who's VIP. But apparently that kid in Gengar was VIP. No grudges, it's GG's. Yeah, it's all part of the game. Gengar, shh. No. That's easy. You just gotta win bingo on a different day. I'm wondering if I should make like a big 24-hour bingo. Like multiple things that can happen throughout the stream. And that, like, again, that would take time. That's the problem. Like, if you fall asleep, I guess so. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep during a 24-hour. I've fallen asleep during a normal stream, but not a 24-hour stream. Okay, I'm gonna catch you, and hopefully you have something else that's better than what you had. Guess anything's possible. We can't press bingo when he's asleep. That's true. I'll call you Wookie. You'll be Wookie. I learned a mean look. Look at this glass cannon. Alright. Different Mon time. Altaria, sure. Loud. You know, like the Final Fantasy VII thing. Shadow Ball, Scratch, Vice Grip with 19 attack. This might be good enough, right? Shadow Ball's nice. I'm just gonna run this. We'll run the Oblivious Cloud. Like, obviously Tifa's trying to get your attention. She wants you to touch her boobs, but you won't. You keep talking about this little flower girl, and she's like, ugh, just kiss me, you fool. Cloud's like, but Sephiroth's going crazy. Also, this flower girl's pretty cute. I'm gonna take her on a date. I got frozen. I got defrosted. That was the 24 hours coming. What's up, Poontoons? 10%. Yeah. Oh man. Oh boy. Your last one? Okay. We're gonna potion. And you're obviously weak. Oops. Herbos. Instant defrost? Yeah, 10% into a 20% basically, right? Oh, come on. Well, we're dead to a skitty. Wowie zowie. Machoke. Altaria. Larion. I guess Victory Bell. It's 6 o'clock, but it's the weekend, so I don't have to stop streaming or anything like that. I'll probably give the kids like 30 minutes or so. They're upstairs. You win! Kick. Weird. That coffee tasted like a little bit like grape juice, grapefruit juice. Strange. Crap. Lemon Christmas tree, congratulations. Welcome to the Winners Club. You get VIP to the channel. Do not consume. Yeah, what an honor, Mewtwo. Oh, I got that. I know, right? It's crazy. Omni. You won lemons. Just send you like a box of lemons. Grillero, congratulations. You do not get bingo, or VIP bingo. Yeah, realistically, 3 people have won. Lisa's doesn't count because Lisa was being Lisa. So yay, Lisa. Bingo winner denied. We had my alt win. We had Disney Mary Noir. We had Lemon Christmas Tree. And that is 3. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that one. Win punctuation. What if I sent you a box of like other citrus fruits cut in half? Pretty please? Well, if you're gonna bat your dick at me, I guess. Tentacruel. Ebra. Take it as a threat. Send him lemons and commas. You know my address. I don't know what you're capable of. So, one of my friends before, we didn't know him too well, but apparently had a potato farm and apparently sent us a potato, but we didn't know what it was. And this is the insensitive part. Hold on.
Poontunes asked me, hey Brian, I just bought an acoustic guitar. Do you have any words of encouragement for my journey? I will become extremely talented with it before sweet beats Subpar Kaizo, right? The sweet sound of ambition and perhaps some off-key strumming in the early days, but don't worry, by the time Sweet figures out how to beat Subpar Kaizo, you might just be the next acoustic prodigy. Just remember, every guitar legend started with a few questionable notes and sore fingers. Keep at it and soon you will be serenading the chat while Sweet wonders why they can't catch a break. Rock on.
Rock on. Anyway, it was insensitive. We were kids at the time. And this friend that we met was a certain race. So we refused to open the box. And then we said, hey, it's probably a bomb. So we never opened it. A little humor back then. And he was like, no, it's a potato, I promise. And he did like a smile. Anyway, we threw away that box. We never opened it. Nip. Nip. This drought. I guess I would have noticed that if I paid attention to the battle screen. Tree leaf is a bomb, you know, right? Well, you activate it by opening the cardboard box, obviously. It's a potato, I swear. Exactly, it was like that, Terry. But see, that's the thing. You could joke about that kind of stuff back then. This was like, what, 2007, 2008. Back when joking like that was fine. I can figure out the exact joke, yeah. And I forgot about this. Oh god, that was really strong. Stab wing attack, I guess. Yeah. That person has come into my stream a few times already. Later on, like this is over a decade later of knowing me. So it was really cool. It was really cool to catch up with them. On a real note, I have a blister from the guitar already. Oh no. Oh, is Jade? Oh yeah, Jade definitely gives the vibe of that. He's the pastiest, whiteiest white guy you could ever meet. No. No. I mean, Scissor would be fine if it didn't have drought. Maybe like Flashfire instead, you know. This is why I can't mourn that injury. It's mandatory. This is mandatory. This is why I can't mourn that injury. It's mandatory. I don't know what that is. At full combos, a song on every instrument. Oh, nice. Including keyboard. The Mon who teaches. I mean, I know keyboard's easy. I just mean like you were able to do it. Like the same song on every instrument, yeah. The Mon who teaches collegiate level but has a shady side business. So like is a pimp. I'm gonna go with Shedinja here actually. So Shedinja's just like that old miserly professor that's just like tells you the lesson and lazily goes through all of the subjects and gives you tests and quizzes, and then he goes home. Fight Club ringleader, yeah. But on the flip side, Shedinja does a lot of crazy stuff in the background. Because why would you suspect a Shedinja? Shedinja goes into like a grass field and like just murders animals for sport. and then he takes the carcass, and then he brings it to a taxidermy, and does not pay for it. He actually uses the carcass as payment. I don't know. There's something there. There's something crazy there that involves Shedinja having Wonder Guard. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna call him Dawn. Something about Shedinja, okay? Something about Shedinja. And Togepi finds out and is like, "You're the evil one!" And then, because Togepi is one of the students, and Dawn's just like, "Don't know what you're talking about, just go back home. I'll have your assignment in the morning." And then Togepi's just like, "I'm not gonna let you get away with this." And then uses Fire Blast, a flamethrower to take him out. Somewhat of a thriller movie. Pelipper, Parasect, Swinub. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Imagine running a Pokemon with 1 HP. You know, why not? Parasect, Ho-Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go Hoppip versus Ho-Oh. Mid? Yeah. You picked Ho-Oh. So good pick. Actually good pick. A Nuzleaf in chat? Anyway, moving on. Irene. Oh, did you not have it before? Victory Bell, Fanpea, and Bayleaf. We got the Bay. Alright, definitely not running this. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, C. Is that second thing supposed to be an emote too? Everyone's favorite Konami code. Oh, maybe I'll play some retro games. Contra. See what's on the Nintendo Switch virtual consoles. Yeah. Yeah. I'll check my Humble Bundle list, my Steam list to see if there's stuff that I bought that I just forgot about. It's number 2. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. It's just on the chat, it looks like that, but on the normal chat, it doesn't show that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it like that. So that was a little strange that it showed both versions of it. Do. Time to go have a good morning. Terry, you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. You're gaming. Have a nice session. It's my fable. Ella kid. A fable. A fable. Maybe I'll catch the Clefable. Booster pack opening time. Nice. I did 3 packs earlier, Lemon. I didn't get anything crazy, but I got 3 new cards. Like 1 new card per pack, so that was good. Ekans? Dang. Ekans, Cubone, Pidgeotto, Scorch. Bless your luck for tomorrow, ironMON. Thank you, Rare Air. I don't think I'm going to do Subpar tomorrow. I got to figure out what to do. Maybe I'll run like black and white Kaizo. Or something different. Gen 1, Gen 5. I don't know. Lame. Get another Uwu. Alright, this one is just as bad as the last one, except this one also has color change. Run Harkle till Silver Deal. What's the plan tomorrow? Am I playing Mario Party at all? I don't know. Do I do a viewer game? That's like 4 hours of time to have people locked down, you know? Maybe you can wind out the stream. Maybe we can wind out the stream with a viewer game. No plans for 24 hours. Just wing it. Wind out at the end, yeah, because it ends at 10 p.m., which would be 7 p.m. or something for you. So, like, I don't know. Is it a thing where you'd be available up the Sunday time frame? Beef. Early first ID streamer. Oh, perfect. That works out for you then. Wow, this thing sucks. Holy crap, this thing sucks. What in the world? Alright, let's see. No. Whiskash. Oh my god. What do I do? Wrestling, Resident Evil 5, Sleep, Marty. Yeah, just check back. Hopefully I didn't eat a lot of chocolate by then. I'm not excited for the mystery chocolate. Alright, you're it, him. You gotta be it. You're the only one that can turn this around. Your Cypher. Freshly awake at the 17-hour mark. Hey, Steve, are you doing something right now? You've been live for a really long time. Why are you live right now? Alright, Whizcash, you're terrible. You're not a good mon. Let's win it. What do you say? I missed. I missed again. I missed again! What? 90%. I missed 3 times. Can't wait to watch the Panthers beat the Chiefs. I mean, they just got their first loss, so maybe they're in shambles now. Here. Up, down, on the first. Oh, I didn't even do that. Hold on. Let's just skip the seed. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Okay, so right here. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. So that'd be like middle ball, right? Guess it's an easy way to say middle ball. Mudkip. Gabe PPL, thank you for stopping by and congrats on the win. Taylor dumps Travis today. I thought you said you were a winning quarterback, Travis. He was like, babe. I'm not a quarterback. And then Taylor Swift goes, and then all the Swifties go. I can't believe he's been lying about being a quarterback this whole time. What's a quarterback? You know, the main person. Oh, well, couldn't you just watch the game? I don't understand that. Taylor's like, oh, I thought you were good with tight ends then. Oh, is that a sex joke? Okay. Sex joke. Yeah, it's a sex joke. Yep. Five normal type moves. 5. Wow. Look crazy. You only have 4 moves. I cannot do this bit tomorrow. That's why I'm like wondering if I even do voice chat at all tomorrow. Like, there's a point where I don't have control, and that'd be talking to people. Because then I can't control those people. I remember the last time I did the 24-hour stream, I had to watch my wife more than anything. She didn't really filter herself. Because, like, the vagina is sometimes called tight. Yep. Usually about year 0 to 18. The TCG link. Man isn't best at filtering. That's generous. All right. If I have a leaf stone, maybe. Let's look for one. Moo Moo Milk. Oh, that's a bingo pip. Moo Moo Milk. Already got bingo, doesn't matter. Milk this? No, I will not milk your crotch. Food Tunes. I will not milk your crotch. Polyrath, Raikou, Gyarados. We're picking left. Give him some milk. I'm letting this out before the 24 hour. It's okay, we've talked about some weirder stuff this stream. Than just that. You're good. Crush Claw. Come on, man. Actually, a Battle of the Titans. So does the entire stream have to be PG even once you're off the front page? No. When I'm off the front page, it doesn't matter. It's the 8-hour span. But that being said, they don't have to take me off the front page either. Like a double thing. They don't have to take me off. But they might. They probably will. I'll arrive for Mario Party when you might be off. And there's no way of telling unless someone's just watching the front page. And I'll probably be checking in the background. The viewership will be... So that's what I've noticed about the front page streams that people have. The viewership spikes. The chatters don't seem to change. But... yeah, the viewership stays up. And then after the front page just kind of stays where it is, but you don't raid out with that many people. You raid out with way less people. Like I'm saying, if you have 2,000 people, you might raid out with 200 people only. I've actually received 2 of those front page raids before. So I could tell by the number of what they had versus the number that I got is way different. Or, I mean, yeah, and then her number from the front page versus what she rated you with is probably way different. I think it's keep doing signal beam. I think that's the best thing. Maybe hydro pump. Oh, jeez. Or diversity 100, yeah. Yeah, not sure how the front page viewership works yet. Seems to be somewhat of a mystery. Vile Plume. I can't get any... Well, I did see Brock like 3 times today. That's fine. I did see Brock 3 times. But, like, I just don't have a good mon. I have not got a good mon yet. She said the largest raid she's ever sent. Imagine sending me your largest. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You say that like it's happened before. No, one of my favorite things is to raid Okaroon. Especially when he's playing something he usually doesn't. So his viewership algorithm becomes whatever he's playing that I raid to is one of his most popular games. He's lovely. Yeah, he's lovely in general. But I made his best Twitch channel game Fortnite. And you don't see him play Fortnite. But I made him average like 127 viewers to Fortnite before. It's really funny. HP. 1 HP in a dream. It's slow. Because at 700, Mario Kart 8 got launched up, and Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I never rated you with 2 big numbers before. The one that touches you too much when they laugh? What do you mean by that? Like the one that like hits the other person? That type of person is just like all over you when they're laughing. Just starts motorboating your chest. It's like, dude, stop. Thanks for the visual. You're welcome, Poon. Stantler is a no. Music video mode Paramore? What do they have on that? Is it like Crush, Crush, Crush? Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, nice. Pick the mon whose ears are so big they can hear sign language. That's like a Yo Mama joke. Still into you, Crush, 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 Monster Misery Business, ain't it fun? Still into you is a cute video. I like the colors that she chose. Like the pastel pink, yellow, and white. That's actually my profile picture. In the background, it's Hayley Williams in the Still Into You video. We don't want this. Monster is a forgotten song because it was just for Transformers. Many for years and I never knew that was her. Yeah, that's Hayley Williams doing this thing, doing the finger gun and then winking. That's that part of the video. The mon who could eat 2 whole pizzas and still wants more. Snorlax. Probably. Surely. Alright, Torkoal. We'll call you, Hot. Lizard. Hot Lizard. Runnable. Runnable, and I wish I got the level 8. Nemo. They overheard Victoria's Secret. I love it. I love being able to not use Aurora Beam and getting hit by Water Spout. Alright, I reset in anger. I'm gonna check the log. There's a Houndoom with Stab Sacred Fire. That was better. I wish I saw this first. Sacred Fire, I would try to run it, and then if I get to 27, get Ice Punch. I don't think I'd win with this, but holy crap, this is a good mon. It just needed moves. This one also learned Sacred Fire. Aurora Beam, Sacred Fire, Magical Leaf. Torkoal's not bad either. Torkoal was not bad. Zatu. Honestly, you're like Monster. I think this is the one in the game, not modded into. Apparently now is there too. I don't like the face makeup that Hayley had now. Made her look like she didn't have eyebrows. Who's so fat they literally sit around the house? The mon that touches you too much when they laugh. Keck W. It's the Tailo. Yeah, it's the Tailo. The other two don't know what joy is. That Air Paramount had a lot of different looks. I also didn't really like the song now. Nah, Oh man, we're so close. The Mon whose ears are so big they can hear sign language. Swampert. Urge. Future isn't in the game. Future will never be in a game. Oh my god. With 1 HP, he survived a quad hit, and he also defeated a legendary Pokemon all in one go. Swampert. Way to go. Totem King, congratulations. What is the meme that Shadow loves Latinas? I didn't know there was a meme about that. Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh my god, this Swampert is terrible. Reddit for Dragon Rage for the haha funny. Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas, and the Sega people lean into that at times. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't play Sonic games. I definitely don't play Sonic games. They're all glitchy barf. No. No. Just internet? Oh, okay. Well, that's so dumb. If they went to the library to find Facebook. Calcium. Luxury ball. Llama King, congratulations. The Mon, who's so dumb, they scheduled an appointment with Dr. Pepper. Oh. Okay. We're slow and we're proud. I'm going to say no to Weather Ball. Apparently the Q&A with the voice actors voicing the character, Tills said, Shadow left a note, says, sorry couldn't make it, but you just know my favorite flower is Lantana. And today's Q&A, Sonic and Shadow, Sonic mentioned Mexico City, and Shadow like, that place sounds like a nice place. So people are just looking into random things that's been said. Maybe Shadow's Spanish, maybe. Pick the Mon, who's so fat. They took her pants to the dry cleaners, and the lady said, We don't do curtains. Pick them on, who's so fat. They had so many double chins, they look like they are staring at you over a pile of pancakes. He just likes Latinos, obviously.
Skarg0N asked me, why are your mama jokes so infuriating yet funny at the same time? Ah, the infamous your mama jokes. They're infuriating because they challenge one's pride and family hitting where it stings the most your roots. Yet they're funny because of their exaggeration and absurdity turning something personal into a comical spectacle. Humans have a way of laughing through their frustrations, finding humor even in the harshest of words. It's a curious contradiction, isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you, Scargon. Very appropriate. This is your last fill of TTS until after the 24-hour stream, guys. Take your fill. Take your fill. Hear the kids? Hello. What? What? When am I done? You guys can stay down here now. It is morning. Omni-Man knows it all. Pick the mon who's so fat they got arrested at the airport for 10 pounds of crack. It's so silly. It's so silly. Everyone say hi to Naomi. Hello. My name is Naomi, and I am a butthead. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean butthead. I meant silly butthead. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I meant I am a silly Billy butthead. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you then? A butthead. Okay, fine. I'm glad Steve still finds it funny. Pick the mon who's ugly. Yes. Your alarm goes off. Should advise people stay inside. Silly butthead. I know, right? You're not a silly butthead. It's just funny.
Are you joking?
I am joking. Are you joking?
No.
Did you remember when you told everyone that Daddy knows nothing? Do you remember that? What's this?
Nothing.
And what's this?
Nothing.
And who are you?
Mary.
Naomi knows nothing. Okay. Come over here, buddy.
Oopsie.
That's fine. All right, Franklin, who are you?
Frank.
Okay. And what's this?
No.
And what's in my hand?
Big.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Franklin knows nothing. All right, go on, get out of here. Both of you, go on, get. Morning. Good morning, Neil.
Here you go.
Thank you. So you don't gotta dunk on them so hard. I know, right? She started it. Didn't you start it? She's like, I'm not gonna admit to it at all. Albie Gilmore scene popped in my head again. Joy kids, they just want hugs and pancakes. Do you guys want pancakes? Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh. Okay, you just have terrible special attack. Yeah. Alright guys, final thing of the night. You can have 2 right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we clear Brock? 2 minutes on the clock.
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
I
And go get something. Yep, go get something. My phone fell on my ankle, so that really hurts. That actually really hurt. I remember a home video my dad was like a child. I said, Ben, what's your name? Then made a Homer Dolt sound. Can we get a tier list of all your kids and pets? Sure. Sure. Alright, we have a potion. And nothing else. I have calcium. I guess I use that. Yeah. Go over there.
No.
Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Over there. Go over there. I had to do this fight looking over her head. Because she's stubborn. Drugs has been gotten.
I would like a rainbow, Dad.
No, don't put it on here. See, that's why you gotta go. Go play on your table. Go. Go. Go.
Daddy, I have to meet it.
Okay, come over here. I'll open them for you. Come on, go. 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 Go sit down. Go. Here. Go. Go.
Let me go on you. No, I need you to help me.
Alright, here you go.
Daddy.
Go. Everyone has 100% no confidence in you, Steve. Just let her do the fight. No, there's some people that said yes.
I'll stay on you.
Oh, wait. Go. If you're being good, I'll get you some of your Halloween candy. There, you bribe them with candy, it works. Huh? What other trash? No, you had them both. Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to get there without dying? Pick the Mon who sprinkles like... What? So, this Mon sucks, by the way, guys. If you haven't noticed, it's not good. Nothing about it is good. We're gonna try to win with it. And then we'll raid out. Indra. But you gotta do Dragon Rage. Ow. It has my stats. Oh, I hope you don't do Dragon Rage on me. No! Big braining it. Sounds like it was beckoning a cat. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm dead. Died to the minion. I don't think it was the run. No, it was never the run. Okay. Go sit down. Eat your fruit snacks first. What are you doing? Oh, then sit down and wait. Wait then. Go play on your iPad. This thing sucked. Everything about it. It didn't even learn anything. Didn't even learn anything. But, to be fair, what else do I get? The Scyther? Yeah, there's nothing here. Anyone recommend any takeout places for tonight? KFC. I did. Greatest Pokemon of all time and you blew it. Definitely my opinion about Swampert. Alright, unfortunately, I think... Well, let me see the, Let me see the ball picks. You won't leave me alone. The first one is so easy to open. This one is not. Come on.
Slide it.
I haven't opened it.
Oh, it's good to open.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the ball queue first. Okay, so they're just cheesy jokes. Yeah, these are just cheesy jokes. That's fine. But ball picks tomorrow will be disabled. So I'll be able to do these, but I won't be able to let you keep doing ball picks tomorrow. So thank you guys for your participation today. This stream is happening tomorrow, guys, or next stream. So if you guys need any alerts or anything like that, please consider following the socials. I post when I go live. I'm also live on YouTube, so there's Discord links, Twitter, Instagram, and the YouTube link in case you need it. When would it be in UK time? UK is what, +6? So if it's +6, then the stream starts at 4 a.m. for you. See you when you're older. If it's +5, then it's 3 a.m. So it's either +5 or +6, or it might be +4. I think UK is pretty close, right? Okay, it's either going to be 2 a.m., 3 a.m., or 6 a.m. Not 6, 2, 3, or 4 for UK. Otherwise, it's 10 p.m. EST, so 2 hours earlier than my normal schedule. Make sure you take note of that because that is important. It's earlier than usual. We will be on the front page, so please, if you do want to participate in the stream, don't be that guy. Front page has rules for Twitch. If we signed up for it, they gave us a rule list, and we got to make sure that things don't happen. So don't be that guy. Don't be the person to try to instigate anything. I think we're gonna enforce a 1 strike and you're out type of situation. Well, 1 strike warning and then 2 strikes and you're out. So if we feel like something needs to be done, we'll let you know. If we feel like you should not be here anymore, we're just gonna purge you for the rest of the stream. That's all. When you start again, it'll be 10 p.m. Eastern time. In Europe, I believe that's 4 a.m. in the morning. I believe so. So Grillero, it'd be like 4 or 5 in the morning for you. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, Grillero, you'll be sleeping, but you can wake up to it. You can wake up to it. Let's raid out to... Let's raid out to... Raid out to Fish. Or no, let's raid out to Dan. I don't get to raid out to Dan often. Dan G88 playing Mario Maker 2. He just started. Let's open up his stream with a nice raid. Yeah, Dan G is part of the Mario Maker 2 community. Also is a variety streamer, plays a bunch of different things. He's also doing hardcore Minecraft. So let's say hi to Dan. Let's say hi to Dan. Raid 1 if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're not a sub. Easy as that. Next stream again, 10 p.m. EST. Be ready. And hopefully I'll get to see you guys during the 24-hour stream. If you haven't followed, consider following Twitch. Consider subscribing to YouTube. Just as simple as that. And I'll see you guys sometime soon. If you haven't followed yet, here's a little video just for you.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Hello! Hello, everybody. We just starting, Steve. Yo, thanks for the big rate. Steve, I was watching you this morning. You sound like you're not dying anymore, so that's good. Steve isn't dead. How's it going? How was the stream? Good morning. Good morning. It's, what, 7 a.m. almost on the East Coast? Hello? Yeah, almost 100% voice. It's good to hear. Good to see you better. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Let me give a shout out to Steve. There you go. Give him a follow, guys. Awesome streamer, great friend of the stream. He was playing some Pokemon again, some Fire Red. He's pretty good at Mario Party, but not as good as I am. So he's like second place. Pretty good.